Yeah, yeah, it's hard to swallow, to be honest. Like, I know Miz is a good friend to him, but it is like weird because so is Asman, and he's not listening to Asman. It reminds me of like when the ruling class allows you in their, whether politics or whatever, when they allow you in their life, right? And they boost you and they want to put you up as president and all that. The first thing they do is put a naked child in a room with a two-way mirror, and they say, "Hey, go inside there. There's a buddy I want you to meet." And then they walk in the room, and then there's a photo taken, and then they show the photo and go, "Here's your payout, and you're gonna listen to us." And that's how that Epstein blackmail stuff progresses. It's not, yeah, but a lot of them are not innocent, obviously. But that's what it feels like happened to Miz, which obviously is ridiculous. But like, what does Crazy Slick have on you? Like, I don't get it.
Okay, fuck. I want to interject real quick here selfishly, okay? Because I bet these guys are lucky they didn't take my bet and they wanted to posture higher because they knew they were fucking wrong. If they would have done this release in this way at the beginning, instead of all the weird fucking random tweets and random dumb things they said and then the stupid arguments afterwards, I think the community would have been 100% on their side. Fuck both Train and XQC for telling me, oh, it doesn't matter what we release. The narrative will never fucking change. You're both so fucking stupid. Sorry, okay, playing this again.
Ready to risk so much that doesn't even align, or nor is it consistent with how he's behaved with past friends, with his entire business and platform. And it's not even that; it's his own character.
Fuck you if you're saying Slick's not my best friend. Seriously,
I'm not saying he's not your best friend.
You don't know that. And fuck you.
I'm not saying he's not your best friend. I didn't say he's not your best friend. I told you it makes no sense for you to tarnish your own character. Do you understand? Because you're claiming he's your best friend. Man. It doesn't matter if he if XQC, listen, that's suspicious to me. If XQC killed someone, I'll go visit him in fucking prison and be like, yo, bro, do your time. You fucked up. That is what it is.
Man, Train. I have a rock, and my rock is Slick. I go to him for all my problems.
Well, that's a mistake. You never make your rock a person that can be taken away by death. Do you understand? Humans cannot be rocks. Ideas should be rocks. Do you understand? Ideas. Do you understand? You cannot make a mom or dad a rock. Do you want to know why? Because it is natural.
No, I can tell you why that is.
Yes, it is natural for them, unfortunately, to pass. There's an expiration date on all of us. Do you understand that? You don't make something that's an expiration date your rock, because you'll be fucked.
No, he's right about ideas. It's even said in the Dark Knight, I think, or Dark Knight Rises. Or no, it was the first one, Batman Begins. Right? That a symbol is everlasting. It's infinite. It can't die. It is a rock. Right?
Do you understand? You make it an idea that lives forever inside of you until the day you go. Do you understand? That's what a fucking rock is.
What does it do with anything?
My point is this. Regardless of of your level,
like, for example, our rock is not Donald Trump. Our rock is MAGA. You understand how it lives forever?
Complicity in the fucking event. Okay, the levels we're talking about now are very deep. So the fact that you're still hanging over the best friend thing, you can still listen. Visit him in fucking rehab. Visit him where the fuck he goes to. Do you understand me? But this shit is very odd to me. Number two,
bro. Okay, I'm sorry it's odd for you. Can you please delete the tweet because people think I sexually assaulted a girl?
Listen,
that's all I'm asking.
Why do you keep jumping between? Why do you keep jumping between? This is my best friend. To people keep thinking I'm sexual. Like, you keep giving me.
Because it's two things. This dude Train. This girl is live and is potentially going to cancel my best friend. That sucks. It doesn't feel good. It feels like shit. I might have to tell him to leave my house.
I mean, what she went through sucks, and it didn't make her feel good. No, dude, you can't do this. You can't do this argument. The fuck?
If he did,
then he gets canceled.
He did, or that she thinks that he did.
Yeah.
I mean, then he's gonna be canceled regardless.
Yeah.
I know that, but dude, that's
well, you should be.
It's hard, right? It's still hard to.
It's hard for you, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong.
Was a good friend of mine. It was so hard to say goodbye to him. It was hard. I cried a lot. You know, it's not easy to just be like goodbye, Slick. I'll see you never again, or I'll see you in rehab. Like, it's hard. It's really, really, really hard, man. She didn't know what was happening,
and she was forced.
This gotta be man-child syndrome.
Into tweeting the situation in 6
people
hours.
You see what I mean? Acting as a man-child gets you all the views and the money and success, but eventually you sit there and go, Well, I'm responsible, but I didn't want to claim responsibility because I was just the kid of the group. It's like, dude, this is the grown-up world, okay? If Crazy Slick's not going to play the masculine and you're not going to play the masculine and no one wants to play the masculine and the only shred of masculinity is Asman and he's not even there, it's like masculinity is what your gravitational pull should be around. That's like your heliocentric sun model, right?
He must be playing
something. So this reminds me of when I said, how do people go to the top of Twitch and not stay in boardroom meetings, or top of TikTok or YouTube, and you're not in boardroom meetings with men? How are you still in meetings with poke lols and alinity and like, what the fuck is that about? Well, we're just creative people and
anything else, I guess.
So in her doing that, I'm so everybody is so
the amount of
sorry
likes
for
and
her.
everything else, and they're going with it.
Miz,
Like,
I want to ask you a question real quick. I want to ask you a question. I'm watching Adrian on a stream right now, and I didn't even see this VOD that she's watching. You're telling me Maya went and did what she did at the house with Mitch, came home, you guys talked about it, and you went and made a YouTube video explaining the situation, and you're telling me you're totally blank of everything that went down in that house, and you're sitting here just discrediting and downplaying it on a YouTube video to your viewers?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think that's weird?
About the situation because everyone was talking about it.
You don't think that's fucking odd? You made a YouTube video with Maya next to you, explaining.
I didn't even know there was a YouTube video of it.
Oh my god! So
is it on my channel?
Then you went live. Then you went live on Twitch.
Channel.
It doesn't. There's a YouTube video. It means you went live on Twitch with Maya next to you after this happened, and sat there with Maya explaining.
To talk about the issue and to resolve.
But
it.
you just told me you had no idea what Maya may have done. But you're sitting here talking with Maya, siding with her, and backing everything she said.
The girl made the tweet longer, and we talked about it. That's all that happened.
And you downplayed everything that went down at the house that Maya was at. You used everything.
How did I downplay it?
Because you used the information Maya gained, the tweet longer she wrote with her, and you explained it on your stream with your side of the story to your audience.
Bro, are you listening to this? This is like it's nuclear. You're not listening to the.
What's she saying? I mean,
everything you guys are saying about being accepted to parties and shit like that. I mean, she's just validating it.
Bro, so, I don't do that. It's just dog shit.
Well, she'd have to have evidence for it, but I mean, if she doesn't have evidence, it's not really gonna stick. But like, this is what will stick, right? Is if she goes and she says this stuff about Slick, and then another girl tomorrow, and then two more girls the next day are like, well, actually, that will stick.
Right. If that happens, Asman, I mean, look, even if she has accusations, it's over. If she's gonna go live and say Slick did shit, it's GG.
Yeah, I would pretty much agree with that. Yeah.
If a girl comes out and says Slick did shit and it was because at the end of the day what matters is what did Slick do, what happened with Slick, and if Slick did it, then
that's it. Then that's it.
Well, I think it's only him though. I think you guys' behavior around it, she's gonna cook you guys for it. But what the fuck do I know?
I mean, I did not do anything.
That's XQC is totally right there. The craziest part here, and I don't know if it exposes a naivety in Matt's thinking, but like he is focused way too much on Slick right now because, like XQC said, now we're seeing obviously that he's the one getting cooked like a motherfucker here. Man, he needed to toss Slick way earlier. Jeez.
So.
Okay,
I didn't do anything that was actual ridiculousness of manipulation or trying to,
so
not have someone speak.
How did we just get from you not doing anything at all to you not doing anything that's manipulative? Like it's like the goalpost is moving for what was done.
You're taking everything I say with such strong, like all I said is I didn't do. I mean, if you wanted me to say what anything meant was I didn't, look, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm literally, this is a lot I'm going through right now.
I know. So breathe and take a second. We're gonna stay in this coal.
Oh no!
My god, dude!
I think I might just pull up her stream and see what she's saying.
He actually cries.
I can multitask.
Why don't we just share screen and watch it on Discord? Or are you gonna unmute?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. No, I'm muted on everything. So.
Okay.
That's it.
Me and Maya and Mitch went over and tried to ruin her career or whatever.
Well, what?
That is so out of context. It's evil.
Yeah, I hear it.
Like a long time ago, because when you have Omegle footage, you have hours of it. I have like 2 or 3 hours of Omegle footage. I have random conversations with people I'm never gonna see again. I have like just like conversations with people. It's not anything public. It's just if someone asks about something, I'm gonna tell the truth. All right. So here is this for you guys. Just so you guys know, I'm not changing my story, and then I'll answer questions. And then I have more things to say that I've been writing down, obviously, for a long time now. And then I will answer questions.
The news tab. I was about drunk involving Slick. That's fucked up.
I didn't even say anything about it.
This never got that big.
Yeah. To this day, you wanna know the fucked up thing? Here's my rant part 2. The most fucked up thing is, I didn't want to bring it out because I knew I would get the short end of the stick bringing it out, especially with the Reddit coomers and whatever. So I just, kept my distance, minded my business. And then some girl was like, this girl named Novaru. I don't know if you know her. Fuck Novaru.
Novaru, maybe.
She was like grasping at straws because her channel was starting to get irrelevant and she wasn't involved in like the circle anymore. So she was like, I don't like Slick because she touched my friend. We weren't friends. She had me blocked on fucking Twitter. I don't even know why. She had me blocked because she had beef with my other friend. So, she had me blocked on
Okay, I'm being told that the next hour-ish of this call is apparently them just watching Adri's stream. So, we're at 1 hour and 46 minutes. I might just skip ahead a bit to see when they start like talking about stuff again. Let me just go forward a little bit, but I'll skip slightly so I'm not missing anything.
Twitter, she told my story saying, oh, he touched my friend while she was unconscious. Told that story, and then it blows up on LSF. Everyone's like, the girl needs to come out. Whoever the girl is needs to come out. So I'm like, what the hell? I woke up, I was trying to go to physical therapy that day. I'm gonna be true to myself. I'll make Slick look good, like an angel, because I did. In the tweet longer, if anybody ever bothered to read it, because a lot of people didn't. I make Slick
to all of it in a little bit, okay? There's gonna be more in this video too, okay? I'm gonna answer questions too.
I went on Nova, whatever.
You owe us to be impartial. Who says it's not important and we can skip? The person who sent it, I'll leak all of his messages right now, actually. Trainwrecks said, this part in the next hour-ish is just us watching the videos, just an FYI. And then I ask, should I skip ahead a lot? And then he says, I don't want to influence you to skip anything because you know the optics behind that, just letting you know so you don't sit there for 2 hours. I could be wrong or not recall, so maybe skip through it. And see anything if you do, just do it how you do it. Don't do anything for me. Trust me, I don't want Mizkif to have even an inch on this video being analyzed by you. So watch whatever and however you want. That's what Train told me verbatim. If it's just that, but I'm just like skipping ahead like every 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll see if it's anything, if they're talking at all about it. But it sounds like this is just them watching Adriana's video.
And to this day,
be any factor. It could be any factor. I'm not saying it's only because of the Slick situation. It could literally be any factor. Okay, I'm not saying, but obviously this didn't help.
I was drunk, whatever. He did it. He admitted to doing it. It's not even just like
girls, guys, girls he doesn't even talk to, and invite them to whatever like next Ms. house party that was happening.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's super inappropriate. Sorry.
Watch on your own then.
Is somebody getting an ad?
Ironic song.
Fucking god. I'm not gonna go on my actual Twitch watching this.
You're good.
Oh, they're stealth
Yeah,
watching.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah, I wanna touch this shit.
Do people try to like find your name and shit?
They will, 100%.
Yeah.
They do that on like fucking
I've had
10Ks,
that
on
shit
20Ks. It doesn't matter where I'm at, yeah.
Society donated $5. I find it funny that every single streamer in Mizkif's house including Mitch thought of Audrey as someone that was there to leech. It tells you that they all think of smaller streamers as opponents, lesser humans. IT makes justifying covering Slick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this is not looking good for Slick.
Yeah, I mean, top streamers. Top streamers look at me so weird when they're like, "You've hosted everyone," Because there's certain channels that they're like, oh, this guy's funnier than me. This guy's better than me. I can't host that guy. Ooh, we're too much alike. And I was like, what? If you ever think like that for a second, how would you ever enjoy streaming? Like, you feel like someone can emulate you? John, I'm curious, you and Miz had a fallout or what? No fallout. No. Just reacting.
Yeah, this is definitely not looking good for Slick.
I think it's not good.
I was reaching.
Yeah, I mean it's not good. He's. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, if he actually did, like, I want to hear what she says he did. You know how she said that?
Yeah. But it's just a little funny.
I don't know anything about what Mitch is like. Why is Mitch like, I want to hear what happened? You said on the other stream that you were there for 20 minutes. You were there for 20 minutes of the initial conversation.
You got to remember that a creepy thing happens in 2 seconds. So 20 minutes is an eternity. That's an ocean of time.
Like, what do you mean? You were trying to figure out, like...
Let's go.
I think that we have enough points on the graph.
But, you know, things kept going. And then people are afraid to be around me. A lot of people who I've been friends with who are bigger streamers are obviously afraid to be around me because, as I said in the video, I did a stream with a... I'm not going to even name it.
Yeah, that was right.
Yeah, she did say that a lot. I remember Maya saying, we don't want to have to kick Slick out. It's Mizkif's best friend.
I did a stream where I drank with 3 of my friends, okay?
I mean, truthfully though, like, here's...
Is this too much to ask for? And I know this sounds really cruel, but I'm not really about to look politically correct, and you know that's never been here. Sorry. Would it be too much to say put Crazy Slick, Mizkif, Train, Adri on a call together with their lawyers or whatever? But wouldn't that be imagine if they went through all of it step by step.
Thing. I just hope that
it was a grand,
she says her piece and she can, you know, be good. Because, like, if she was actually sexually assaulted, like, that's fucked.
Yeah, she just said that.
That seems like that's the tip of the
It's just so strange to me because I've had so many conversations with her and I've looked her in the eyes and been like, yo.
Rumor around DGG is that Disney's dropping a Hassan and Pokey nuke later tonight. Really? How's there a rumor? Did he either said it or he didn't? What the fuck? Who's the rumor from, Melina? Like, who would know? What are you talking about?
Like, tell me what actually happened.
Don't come in here, Inspector Gadget, with your fucking trench coat. Like, rumor has it that this... He either said he's going to do it or we're going to bed. Let us know if we should stay up all night.
And she doesn't tell me. Like, why?
She's scared, dude. It's her career.
Why is she scared of me? I'm not involved hardly. Like,
yeah, but you...
Everything he says is so...
Friends with all of them, and it's her source of income.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm like loosely, like, sure, I'm associated with them, but like,
that's how she's gonna see it, you know? It's not if it's right or wrong, it's just how she's...
If anything, of all this, obviously Mitch is the scariest person here, because this motherfucker will say anything to fucking anybody. Holy shit.
My friends who happen to be bigger streamers than me. And guess what? I did not see one of those people, because one of those people works for OTK. I have never hung out with him since. And listen, hey, it's not his fault.
Yo, Train, are you here?
It's not his fault. I don't want to stop his...
How hard is it to hang out with Adriana? How hard? You guys hang around... 90% of the people you guys hang around are so fucking boring. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry, but you're not trying. I'm not saying you as a person are fucking boring. I'm sure you could fix it. But how the hell do you not add Adri to the mix? Like, dear God, is that house filled with some... They're nice people. They're great to me. But when I say boring, I mean like, holy shit.
His bag. I don't want to be the reason that he's fired or the reason that he can't make money. Do your thing. Like, I, as a friend or as someone who does care about people's well-being, yeah, do your thing.
The CX tweet was a recording of Barry. It uncovers a huge bias. I heard something about breaking up. Do you guys in DGG chat, is this Barry tweet, is it relevant to listen to, do you think, or no?
Mitch kind of reminds me of me because I sometimes get guilty for no reason. I feel like it's always about me. So I get like weird guilt for anything I'm even close to.
Okay.
Hush situation. It fucking
Never mind. No, never mind.
Hey, you should see me talk to a cop, dude. Like, I'm good. I get away with everything. But deep down, for some reason, I'm like, that bobblehead is filled with cocaine on the dashboard. Like, something is, in my head, something tells me I'm going to jail.
If it's related to them, no, okay, don't care.
It fucking sucks that I'm this hush-hush word, this hush-hush situation. Nobody can be my friend or be around me without Slick having something to say about it. Whatever. Okay?
Hold on. Mitch clarified what Miz told Maya and Mitch before they left.
Wait. That's
right, and I just want to make sure that everyone knows the exact words that Miz, like, I feel like I should clarify the exact words that Miz said, like, again, because people can make their own interpretation of that, correct?
Clarify, what were the exact words that were said?
The exact words that were said were like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You...
It's like...
Play.
It's like a smaller version of Hodor.
Know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you. Not like maybe listen's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. She, like, does that make any sense? Those were along the lines. And then he looked at me and he was like, Mitch, you should shut the fuck up and not say a goddamn thing. And that was that.
I mean, fucking, there it is, dog. Wait, that.
Okay.
And a lot of people who are saying Adriana Lee, drama whore, whatever, didn't even care to read the tweet longer. I'm gonna just read it out loud for y'all again. Because a lot of people are like, she said this. It's like, take a break, take a breather, and go read the fucking tweet longer yourself. Because nobody read it, apparently. Nobody fucking read it, apparently.
True.
I mean, they read it that it was really cooked. They were saying, like,
and then,
oh, yeah, like, you can die drinking.
Oh,
like,
yeah, a lot of people don't want to be at risk with me.
They were really dumb about it.
Yeah.
XQC, like stop talking, bro. Two girls talking once is too much, bro.
A lot of people...
Oh, wait, when they talked about it after the fact?
Oh, now it's three. Now it's three, of course.
Oh, in the oh shit! I didn't even know that.
I mean, publicly, people made a
I was going to get invited to something, but then wasn't because
most of the big guns were talking about the pulse and how you can die drinking shit like that.
Around
okay.
These big people. Kinsey actually maybe could find the clip if she clipped it. So let's see.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely bad.
Okay. Then, Slick going out his way to scare me or intimidate me, as I said. The Cypher Peak
about what?
Thing, love him. That's bestie.
Slick's done.
You know, very good guy.
Oh yeah, no, he's right about that for sure. Barry was right.
Wasn't invited.
No, that's the first. I feel like I want to have like a sleepover stream of like who passes out first, and I want to invite Slicker, right? And whoever falls asleep first, Slicker just steals our wallet and shit. Be so fun. What?
First thing I said to you is Slick is fucking done, bro.
Found
this
a way.
Is what you heard, man?
So I was hanging out with this exclusive group of girls one time and just going to the bars with them.
Why didn't I just wish she had told me this because now I felt like I was like I really wish she had told me this.
Why, dude? God, like no shit. She's not gonna fucking tell you anything. You're coming from the house that she thinks is fucking blacklisting her.
Notice how that joke was coined. You feel that? That is a mind right there.
God, he's just so fucking like childlike in the dumbest, not cute way. Like not like in a good like childlike innocence, but just in like, I'm so nice. Why don't you trust everything I say? Blah. Like Jesus Christ.
It's because I asked her multiple times after the fact. I'm like, yo, like, you know, I was a part of going over there and like talking to her too. I didn't really say.
He was scared into fearing of losing everything.
He knows what he's doing.
Bro, I'm not someone that's gonna fucking blacklist her from shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but you're friends with everybody.
She doesn't know. Yeah, but
I feel like Miz is gonna suffer from a shoulda, woulda, coulda for the next 10 years because there's a way he could have done this. The first clip where he said, nobody cares, nobody gave a fuck, it's over. Chat, I'm going to turn it off. You keep doing this to me. I feel like if you didn't have that clip and the whole talking to Train before lawyers, I think you'd have been a lot better.
If Slick came to me and told me to do that, I would absolutely say fucking no. Like, what do you mean?
We get you, but
I said, listen, because I heard that he was talking.
I wonder if I don't know this, and if anybody that does know this, wants to sing in my ear. I wonder if Mitch did know that Slick was blacklisting people. I don't know if Mitch and Slick were ever friends or whatever, but I'm curious. I'd be curious on that, but I have no idea. I don't know one way or another. But.
Mad shit about me. He would just not stop spreading rumors. There are rumors that I sleep with people in Austin. I've not slept with a single fucking streamer in Austin. Okay, yeah, maybe Hinkle. Oh, what about Hinkle? LA. I had a boyfriend that was in Long Island, New York. Small VTuber. I had some guy in Ohio that
Jackson Hinkle gets 14,000 viewers. Okay, I know that they cut off his pay, his PayPal and stuff, but that's still great for the tankies.
Played Fortnite. I have never slept with a single fucking streamer in Austin, and that is a rumor that's going around because you know why? You know why all these rumors went around? Because people know their fucking friend fucked up. Okay? People know their friend fucked up, but they want to give...
Yeah, his last stream was 14,000. It was a few days ago.
A reason to why I fucking deserved it. They want to twist things around, so it's like, oh yeah, he did that, but she's a bitch. Oh yeah, he did that, but she's a whore.
Whoa.
Like, people want to spin as much as they can to...
No, I think it was on Rumble. That's what's the crazy thing, is he does crazy numbers on Rumble.
Give a reason why Adriana Lee deserved that. When everyone knows I was fucking asleep. How the fuck does any girl take accountability? Take accountability for your mistake. What the fuck did I do? I fucking fell asleep. And he wants to go around, well, she tried to apologize to me at a party. He goes up to my fucking friends. Oh, like, you're Adriana's friend? Well, guess what? She apologized to me at a party. Slick, if you're watching this, where the fuck did I apologize for? What the fuck did I apologize for? I would love for you to fucking tell me. I probably said, hey, sorry this is all happening. This is very stressful. Mind not talking shit about me? Are we on the same page? Fuck Novaru. We hate Novaru. Please stop fucking talking shit about me. Yes, I said that to him because I would like to stop being fucking shit talked, stop being fucking excluded, have my friends, my best friends for fucking years, turn on me because they're tired of not being invited to things because they're friends with me?
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
People I've literally known for years.
Oh, it's like an Uber, Mitch.
Bro, I'm not going anywhere near that.
Feels like
shit.
Mystery
Like,
Science
I'm
Theater
saying
3000.
right here, bro. I'm saying right here, dude.
These offline calls be funny as hell. Right? Notice how Train's not laughing? He's like, dickheads, I'm recording.
Me.
Dude, I'm not going anywhere near that.
By the way, I'm going to be the first to say it. There's nothing funnier than someone crying. Okay? I'm coping really hard right now. This is my friend. But yeah, I got brain damage ever since the day I was born. Okay? So I'm just going to take a breather, right? Intermission, and then get right back to the tea.
Up with some random reason to not like me because they're mad that they can't get in the circle jerk. They can't get in the Mizkif circle jerk. Their careers are also taking a toll, and it's not fair to them that their careers are taking a toll for something that happened to me when I was sleeping. Something I didn't even want to fucking say. Something Novaru fucking came out about. If you're watching this, Noah, literally fuck you. Like, literally, what is the point? What is the point? Still never got an apology from her. Okay. Crazy. Actually crazy.
She hates her for that cat.
Bro.
Well, girls are shady. They'd be like, take this kitten from the litter.
Are you watching this too?
Yeah.
Jesus, dude.
It's lit.
Okay.
Bro,
listen to streamers when they're offline. It's lit. She's crying. And then when they're live, you know, it's really unfortunate the chat just can't grow up. They're just totally laughing at someone crying.
So how is this gonna go down? Like, is there like, what do you think, Asmund? Is this gonna get like huge?
Slick's just gonna get Slick's gonna get deleted, and that's it.
I know Slick's fucked, but like
another reason.
Yeah, I know Slick's fucked,
crazy
but like
thing
I'm just
that happened.
This is just.
I think that judging from my POV, I think
like,
Slick gets
said, like,
a good hit,
I was drinking with,
right? If not a massive one.
And bro, he gets a massive hit. What do you mean?
Slick is yeeted and deleted.
Bro, he's yeeted from Oblivion, bro.
Yeah, but I don't know how much collateral you guys get though.
I'll deal with that.
I said, listen, I'm not going to stop you. Go to the party.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
You're
not?
Yeah, as long as you ban
it doesn't matter if you're worried or not.
People hate corrupts more than they hate the main thing sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm like the thing is like, do I go on stream and just say the truth from my point of view? I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that.
I would probably just stay out of it. Because like you're gonna be seen as the villain anyway.
Okay.
That's what I would do, but it's up to you.
Yeah.
Just do what you want to do.
Obviously,
even though you didn't do anything, Mitch, it was Maya.
I hung out with Slick before I listen.
Yeah, but I was there.
I hung out with Slick before.
So
I
I
actually weren't really there. You're just
who's
Jones?
But I was the scapegoat. Like I was the person that knew you, who knew her. Like you know what I'm saying. So it's like Miz and Slick and all of them would have had no contact with her if it wasn't for me.
You literally like I can defend you. You literally did nothing.
I know I didn't do anything, but the thing is, I actually feel somewhat guilty because if she actually covered it up and then didn't tell me when I asked.
Oh God, I'm getting so many voices right now.
Esther, that's what I'm like kind of
upset
about.
Why do I hear poke?
I didn't get action like that.
And where did Mizkif go?
People saying
I don't know where's
watching
right now. About me.
I clicked a poke clip because he confirmed some shit is going against with it. So I mean it's
okay.
And yeah, I don't know where Miz is. Miz is probably on the phone with like his people or whatever.
Probably looking for
I'm gonna now.
That many girls.
I'm gonna hire a fucking contractor security team. This motherfucker, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Motherfucker's about to.
Hold up, and dude, I want to say I was never biased in this situation. I'm just in the middle hard. You know what I'm saying? Like I live with Etzfen, so like
that's not anything to be proud of. To say like I'm in the middle. Oh, I'm in the middle of this. I'm in the middle of this, bro. If there's a right and a wrong side and you're in the middle of it, that makes you an asshole. Makes you a loser. Like that's not something to brag about. Fuck. Sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Like I was never biased, bro. I wanted to say the full truth. You know that, right, Train? Like I was not trying to be a fucking bitch or whatever.
Can you believe this Hassan and Pokemon idiots? They go, didn't we already talk about?
They're gonna get rolled.
Didn't we already talk about this?
Well, they just no. I think that they were acting in good faith, relatively. I mean, I don't think they really knew.
Asman, correct again. They were acting in good faith. I don't think Hassan or Pokey acted super out of line. They should have couched their language a little bit more, but I'll say it again, and they can both come on and fucking cry about it later if they want to or whatever, and call me a backstabber, content Andy or whatever. Train and XQC's original presentations of this entire thing were dumb as fuck, okay? They was super stupid, okay? Absolutely.
Did you watch all the clips, whatever?
If that was me and XQC, they would have brought it back up and roasted us.
Me being touched from sleep.
You're probably right about that.
Train, did you menu train? Look at it.
Afterwards.
Where is it? Your new train? Where?
No. It's on
in the way it was.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, good shit. Holy shit, you're a rapper now.
I'm, as I said,
fucking love it.
Oh my God, man.
In my career.
God, they're such kids.
Career is being pushed down.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm the only one who gets on calls with my buddies, and this is what they do. What's the next move? I go, shit, I don't know, Chuck. We've been here before, Zherka. Yeah, sometimes a step could mean knockback. Yeah, man. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. But these guys go on private calls with their buddies and be like, yo, you see my new Rust skin? So weird.
I've talked to lawyers about this situation.
What is
that? Oh, not when you open it up.
He's fucked.
Looks way better.
Hey, you heard Haas and me on a private call? And then, what's their next move, huh? What are the Dems' next move? These fucking snake Dems. They're gonna get it from God. God is gonna punish them. Like, there's nothing mature about the top of Twitch, and it's like, dude, that's so discouraging. Like, I want to grow up. I don't want to sound like them.
That's nice.
Because as I said, I work too fucking hard to get to where I am. Thank you, Junkie Junkman.
Oh God.
I work fucking hard to get to where I am.
Like the last call I had with Haas, you're gonna love this. He said, sorry, Haas. He said, I don't know what's happened to me. No God or anything, and it's the wrong path. I know you're trying to steer me right. But I've become vengeance. And I mute the Discord to laugh at this guy. And he said, do you know what I mean? And I unmute, I go, I know what you mean. Oh, Lord. Like, you should, dude, if you heard some of these, this would be like, our greatest content is when we're being serious.
coming from fucking nothing.
I say a lot. I say cringe shit too, though. It's not just him.
For somebody who hasn't had a fucking job in their motherfucking life, never filled out a fucking W-2, who's living in a mansion crying, I'm so sad that these rumors are being spread about me. Well, he's crying.
By the way, I'll tell you how paranoid Haas is. If I talk about someone who hates him, he'll be like this. Do you think they casted a spell on me? And I'm like, we're not live. We don't have to talk like this. Like, I get the memes, but he's dead serious. He thinks like they're like fucking doing. He said anyone who wore the dress ritual on Twitch was doing black magic. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure like they're participating in it, but they're not actively like warlocks. And he's like, no, they are.
Crying in his fucking mansion. Meanwhile, I had to get 2 fucking jobs just to pay my fucking rent. I've had to do things that I don't want to do.
This one
that might possibly hurt my fucking
I know how, but
reputation.
like Axe is gonna end up discrediting her a little bit. I don't know what she's
to pay my fucking rent.
Which one? XQC is actually retarded for that.
Oh no, just I mean, I feel like focusing on the story is very important here. For I don't know why she's.
It's so fucking.
It's alright.
Yeah, it's alright. She can say whatever she wants.
Yeah.
Just emotion.
When's the first time you talked to Haas? He was watching me for a while, and then he said, "Yo, Zherka, I want to debate Destiny." And he jumped out of my chat, and I threw him Destiny's way, and Destiny lost. And Destiny said, I don't care. I'm not that invested in the argument. And then my chat championed him. They're like, good shit.
Emotional.
I agree with you, too. It's you shouldn't go into the... You shouldn't... Yeah, I agree.
Remember, you are Maya Higa. Hold on, let me get a drink real quick. 1 second. Take a drink break. Drink break. We'll be back in 35 seconds.
No. God, I can't wait to turn the stream off. just such a bad energy. Listen to all this. Like, I'm dead serious. You don't have to give me the viewer, dude. Like, turn it off if this shit depresses you. It is dark emotions. If it gets to me, it's probably doing a number on your Mizcord ass.
Anyways.
But you gotta do what you gotta do,
I'm gonna bring up some screenshots now.
Here we go. Let's get the receipts. Let's get the receipts.
I was about to close out.
Don't worry, y'all. I know y'all are gonna say. I've read all the comments on Reddit. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm in the call
I
with them.
asked Britt if she was comfortable sharing her story because she told me.
Yeah, he's not streaming this though.
And I wasn't.
He's muted for sure. Asmongold's not streaming this, right?
No.
Not the audio.
So basically, what
okay.
Why not just assume you're always live? Why would you...
Okay.
And I have proof of here. Okay, is that one day she loves Poggers community. Okay, she loves Poggers community. Everything about it. So one day, Slick reaches out to her. What's your snap? And
oh my god,
she gives him her snap.
Oh god.
He then.
Oh, he's fucked, bro.
Who's Brit?
I'm jacking off right
Just
now.
a girl, he probably.
Oh no, she started jerking off, dude.
Oh,
oh no.
And she did not reply.
Bro, he is fried chicken, man.
But she didn't entertain.
Bro, I'm gonna go for a walk, dude. This is a lot.
No, you have to witness.
No, bro, I need a break from this.
After he was.
Imagine he goes for a walk and in the bush. Hey there. Are you sleepy yet?
Exposed for being creepy. You would think someone would learn.
Oh god. Wait, this was after the wait, hold on, this was after?
Change for the better would be
This is the Sandman that gets you in your sleep.
Bro, he did some weird shit.
Whoa. Was
they
this
covered it? They covered it up, and he continued his behavior.
Honestly,
you know how bad that is?
My name is
Who covered it up? Sorry.
I'm saying that it was covered up and downplayed, and then afterwards they promised. Maya promised that they would help him get better. But they didn't. He kept doing it to other girls, and she's showing screenshots of the timestamps after that date when they promised this.
I'm currently trying to talk to another girl about
this is bad.
It's like reality TV if the chatters could talk to the reality stars in real time. That's why it's so crazy. What did the TV say? Oh, they said they don't like you.
Mitch come up with a 4K sub goal.
Oh yeah, I need a sub goal.
Shave his toe cheese and eat it.
Will you eat it if I shave it?
Yeah, I will. Alright,
Alright, later, bitch.
Alright, peace out.
I love you, Slick. Slick.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
No,
I
for
love
real,
you too.
like, we need to hang soon.
I'm down. I'm definitely down.
Well,
I mean,
you've been busy, so.
I've been busy, but yeah.
You have been busy.
Yeah, I'm down. We should do a pool stream or something while I'm here. I'm trapped on stream, but.
I miss you.
I miss you too, kitten.
I love you, dog.
Wait, can you close the door too?
Yeah, sure.
I love you too, bud.
What is the point of this clip?
Later, brother.
Yeah, people who don't close the door after leaving your room, those people burn in hell, like the final layer.
There's Sonic. You can ask him if you want.
Mitch, come up with a 4K sub goal.
I don't know what the point of this clip is, but okay. I don't know why you.
Right? Obviously, I need.
Wait, the title? Mitch 1 week ago while knowing the entire story before everyone else. Oh. This is from June 7th. If Slick did this, he's got to leave my house. Oh, wait. Jesus, fucking having a panic attack. Fuck, what the fuck's happening? What girl is this? Do you know? I just got up. I don't trust nobody for shit. I want to hear from this girl. This isn't drama waste. Like, seriously considering banning you. Fucking jackass. If Slick did this, he's got to leave my house. Okay. I don't know what the point of these is, but okay.
Oh man, this is
proof, and I need confirmation to
Yeah,
share because I don't want
he's
what
gone.
happened to me because of Novaru to happen to any of these girls. And is the reason why I didn't pull stories in the first place.
I mean, I'm glad
if I
she's
am.
saying the truth.
Because
See,
as I shared when the
this
first
is
first came out,
No,
This would've happened.
this is
Also,
this is the
something
problem with
fucked up
justice.
to my
Justice
best friend
isn't
at the
what
time,
Pokimane, Hassan, or Miz or whoever make it look like. Justice is
Exactly.
ugly. Justice is
Yeah.
ugly. Do you understand?
not
It's
in contact
shit.
with her
It's
anymore, so I
dog
can't
shit.
really
It's not this
tell that
good
story.
thing. Everyone's like,
I
oh
also
yeah,
have
we need to do this. No. It's ugly. Do you understand me?
Yeah,
this is
but
what it looks like, and it sucks. But it's the truth, and the truth gets out, and people have to fall because responsibility needs to be
Crazy Slick
taken.
is my best
When I say
friend.
it
I'm
sucks,
really
I don't mean the
pleased,
truth
chat.
sucks. I mean
Mod here.
it
Yo, you
sucks
didn't
to have
follow
to
me
be in a
yet.
world that this
Kinda
has to
weird.
happen.
Wait,
You understand?
he says gonna make
Yeah, but I just feel somewhat guilty because I'm like, I told you about this, and then this escalated, and then now it's like Slick's fucked. You know what I'm saying? And it's like he's gonna blame me. You know, I'm gonna get.
Why is he even saying this? Who the fuck cares? Is gonna blame you? I feel bad. Wait, you feel bad for like bringing the truth out, or you feel? I thought before you just wanted to tell the truth. I thought it was like, oh, I just want to tell the truth. I want to tell my truth. Now you feel bad for saying it? I don't understand.
Look, dude, Miz and all them, 100%.
It's not on you.
Bro,
It's not on you. It's on them.
But they're gonna try and use me to scapegoat it. You understand?
Then they're
Like, so
bad.
You don't.
it's gonna
follow
happen,
me yet, by the
bro.
way.
Yeah,
Kinda
but
weird.
don't reply and act because
Now
of bad
can
faith
we
actors.
mount?
You're gonna be dragged down with them. It's
I mean,
really
I'll
bad.
probably
what
I'll be the one
mounting
pushing
is?
for it, so don't worry about it. A lot of it will go on me.
What
Alright.
is mounting?
Don't worry about it.
I just hope that like I didn't cause this. Did I cause this?
No,
No, Mizkif caused it.
and Train did this like because of the
Climb
tweets.
a female
Mizkif caused
floor?
this.
He did.
Just regretting that tweet big time, dude.
Okay, the
Yeah.
actors of this when it happened caused this. That's it. And
That's right. The actors.
won't hear anything else.
That's right.
True
That's
and real.
facts. Yup.
True.
Whoa! I'm involved
What?
now. What the hell?
After she followed him on Twitter.
I got involved now. Whoa! Whoa! What is that? What? How? Crazy Slick in my chat. Hi, yo, hey, hello, howdy, hello, holy, hoi, Zherka. Say hi to me so I can leave. Hello, John, hi. Dude, what the fuck? Hey, hello, hi. I'm horny, what you doing? I need to plant my seed. Sorry. I'm an asshole, eh? What, you didn't send any dono? Get the fuck out of my chat. I be sensing people I don't like, bro. But don't do this because there's so many people I've done that too. And then they always ask me, do you hate me? Yes, if I ignored you multiple times, I hate you. I don't know why. I just hate you. Some people's faces.
Okay.
But do you think Miz goes down with Slick?
Just some more sexual things.
I think it'll fuck him over for
probably
a
a
while.
lot of
No,
streamers, and
I
now that
think
I've come out of
I
this
think there's such
collateral.
I think
I
but I
have
think there's
a
such
group of
things being
girls
too
having this
big
experience are gonna
to
come out.
fall, and I
I
think
urge you, if you are a
like
female streamer,
here's the
to
fucked
check
up
your
thing.
chat logs for
The
Slick and tell me
I'm gonna mute real quick that what I'm accused of having an audience of, I actually believe Hassan, Pokimane, and Mizkif have more of an audience of. And for that reason, I don't think we'll see that big of a hit. I think we'll see excuses being made up. I mean,
okay, what is Train's personal vendetta against Pokey and Hassan? I don't understand. Is it just because they call him up for the gambling shit? I don't understand. But sorry, okay, I go back.
That's what we're gonna see.
Well, I don't know how much of this like Miz actually really knew, right? He probably didn't know that he's like adding girls on Snapchat and like doing this stuff. So, like,
the thing
Miz
is,
didn't really
he
know.
probably. I don't know any of this. I mean, I have no idea.
I don't even know what's real right now.
Yeah.
Even sending people to inquire about, people are gonna make stories about it. There's no way around
Yeah.
it. It's all about how he plays it out. That's all. And if she hears that, you have to be careful because if he plays it out and he tries to look too noble, and she hears it and it's too far from the truth, and she does a double take. Oh man, now we're nuclear.
No, I'll probably just DM her afterwards.
Well, you're gonna DM this girl, Adriana?
Yeah. I mean, because like the thing is, like she's doing us a favor. Like you realize Slick would have kept doing this, and like if it got worse,
Come here. No, it's good.
Like Slick could have raped.
I don't understand how Asmongold just is correct about everything. I just don't understand. Jeez.
Somebody.
Okay, then go get us. Go get it.
So, like he could have actually raped somebody and like put us in such a bad position.
That's true.
Like you can
That's
think
super
about how
true.
bad it is, yeah, but you can think of how bad it's not too.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That's ultra
Well,
true.
yeah, no, I trust me, I get it. It's just
like,
yeah,
this is really bad.
yeah, it is, and that's what I'm saying. I feel somewhat guilty because she like, I wish she had just told me what. No, but I do feel guilty, man. I mean, I'm not...
yeah. I mean, like I do too. Like I feel stupid. It's like I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Like I saw this girl like 2 days ago, you know, and she just acts like none of this ever happened, and it's just like I wish she would have just been real with me when I asked her.
Yeah.
What do you make? How does he make himself the victim in this? That's impressive.
Is this the end of it, or?
Yeah.
I mean, she's still bringing up screenshots and shit.
Oh! I thought she was reading from the chat. I was
Are you ever
tabbed
gonna
down.
come to Texas? Yes, I want to move there when I get partnered. When you move there, we can hang. Hee hee. Are you here yet? I want to hang. Buy my plane ticket. If I do, are you down to hang? Yeah. Where are you gonna sleep? I said on the fridge. Damn. What the hell? You might get cold. No, it's hella.
Oh, this is cringe.
Shit, I see you. I guess I got the bed to
small talk
myself.
like that.
GG. Want to sleep in my bed, idiot? SMH.
Oh god, I want to sleep in
my
my bed.
You guys are idiots.
They obviously removed me from Snap.
Damn, no reply for 20 days after that. Holy.
Jesus.
Down bad.
You kissed me, by the
Horrendous.
way. I didn't reply. And then this is after we
Well-
talked at the party. Are we good? Yeah, we're okay. Can we get this removed? Yeah, that's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. This is after he tweeted. I'm just being transparent because these are going to be leaked either way. Whether I leak them, whether he leaks them. Because, look, I have leverage on her because she said this. And I explained to you why. I wanted... Oh, you only talked to him because you wanted people to stop shit-talking you. Of fucking course that's why I fucking talked to him. Of fucking course. That literally clicks. It literally makes sense.
Asmon, shut up.
Hey, I heard you're spreading rumors about me. Is it okay if you stop doing that? Oh, yeah, fine. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Are we good? Yeah, we're okay.
I might skip ahead a little bit more because it's just...
And then want to get this article removed? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. And I didn't reply because at this point I was pissed because this is after... It's ruined my French...
No, I know you love that.
I love that. That fucking rat.
Back up a little.
You want money, Kayla?
Sienna May did not admit
What the
to
hell?
touching her ex-boyfriend. She said, I didn't do that. But still, people hate Sienna May for touching her ex-boyfriend when he was sleeping. But everyone forgives Slick for doing it. for touching a girl. Not even an ex? No. Someone he didn't fucking know. At a party. Well, Adriana, you were like drunk. Like, this is a lot of comments I see. Like, these streamers don't know how parties work. We get drunk. We make mistakes. Getting drunk and making mistakes, okay, whatever that means to you, is a lot different than touching a girl who's dead-ass unconscious.
Slick blocked me on Twitter, Mitch.
Who did?
Resident sleeper.
Slick.
Sleep.
I bet he did.
Because I told the truth.
Honk shoe.
It's also like, I gotta be careful because I don't know the exact situation, but it might be the case that that Adriana is drunk at a party and maybe got too drunk. But I mean, even being drunk, she tried to extricate herself from the situation, right? It sounds like she found a room upstairs to go upstairs and sleep with, and sleep in. So I mean, it's not like she was like getting blackout and like going to like random guys' houses or doing like, or like passing out in the back of an Uber with a dude or whatever. Like, it sounds like she tried to get out from the situation, you know, find a bed in the house, go to sleep. Like, it's not like she was just like completely wilding out with no sense of personal responsibility or anything at all, you know?
Good.
Okay.
He did you a favor.
Anything he does that isn't
I don't know how much
completely
clearer I can
backwards
get with that.
is gonna be met with like massive force. That's how it is in drama and shit.
And we even have
Yeah, and apparently she had like
Hassan
friends looking out for her too, so yeah.
pandering.
Ooh.
Oh, well, like,
You can't win any battles.
Like, I think he says something like, oh, we don't know. It's like 25 fucking minutes long. But he's like,
Damn, Hassan getting heat.
No, I know you love that.
I love that. That fucking rat.
yes, you do. Just say you don't
me
want to
hard.
ruin your friendship with
Oh my
Mizkif.
god.
Just say you don't want to say something.
Hey, yo! It's one thing to imply it, it's another to say it.
I can't say that.
Are you walking around, bro?
I am.
We get it. Okay? I've had people that I ride or die for.
Oh, fuck.
Don't get me wrong. But goddamn, some people are stupid. Not saying Hassan is stupid, but the people who follow him, like, yeah, it's Adriana's fault for falling asleep. And then let's find this.
We are good.
Thing that
I think that sounds
retweeted.
bad. I don't
So,
think
as many of you know, if you read the, if you
Doesn't
haven't
sound
read
good.
the tweet longer yet, I've really advised you to go read it. You know what? Would you like to read it together? Do we want to read it together?
Fuck.
Because a lot of people are like, what is
Bro,
this
you gotta fucking chill the
accusation?
fuck out. Jesus Christ.
But I want to make it clear, this text right here. Thank you, Anonymous. You survived. You feeling okay? I'm still drunk. I can see that. Where did you wake up? At my Airbnb. Oh shit, really? You were passed the fuck out on the bed. We were guarding you from that one dude who was like stalking you and Enna. Black Justin Bieber hair.
Oh my
He
God.
kept trying to touch you when you were passed out to see if you
This is
were
so
alive.
good.
That is
That's
the same
such a good
person who wrote the
descriptor,
twit
too.
longer with me, because mind you, how the fuck am I going to write a twit longer when I was fucking asleep? How am I going to tell the story when I was fucking asleep? Okay? How? Okay?
Astro
So that same person said this, admitted to this, okay? So Train said, are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail me like you did those girls to cover up those sexual assaults, you fucking scumbag piece of shit? You want to come at me, make shit up, then you better.
Uh-oh.
Sure, you don't live in the glass house, blah, 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 blah. The people involved know the truth. For those who are farming, whatever. My friend Kyle says, facts, I was in the room when it happened. Later, they came over to try to figure out how to resolve the situation. Assured us actions would be taken.
Damn. Isn't it crazy you met this slick guy, Arrow? Well, it's not crazy because I worked in clubs, security, so I've met millions.
But it ended up being downplayed to what was agreed upon. They even had us let them approve tweets girls sent out about the situation. So Maya had to approve my tweet. Okay? Not to mention, I was told, I don't know if the person who said this to me wants it to be public of who said it to me, but I was told that Miz sent the most credible, nicest girl on Twitch to talk to me instead of him going over there.
God.
Because it would look better.
Oh, fuck.
That's bad.
That's bad.
Bad.
It would look better. It'd be better to convince me, not to get.
Bro, you know
freaked
Miz
out.
is just regretting he tweeted that Jolt coin shit at you.
Yeah,
What
he
the
is.
fuck?
so bad.
He's been tweeting at me for months like this, though.
Me and Trent have been talking about this shit. Like,
it's okay. Like, you're gonna be invited to parties still. You're
I
not
didn't want to tell Trent
socially
because I didn't want to taunt them, but
You know
I knew it
what's
was gonna
funny?
fire back at one point.
God, that was good.
Well, the problem is I
Maya
couldn't because she
invited
wasn't
me to a
comfortable,
little
and I didn't
animal
want to use her shit as
sanctuary
animal. That's
volunteer
fucked up, you
I
know?
love animals. I have a bird
But then she
over
told me
there.
that she's
I had
coming out and
another
she's ready,
bird.
so I'm like, fuck it.
I love birds.
Oh, that almost sounded really bad for Train for a second, because it sounded like he was holding on to a nuke to fuck with them. Oof. What an actual disgusting fucking dude. He actually can... It almost sounds like he walks away completely scot-free, because now it sounds like he's sat on this for a long time, and he could have used it earlier, but he did wait until she was comfortable with it. This is part of the reason why when Train is fighting with people, and people are like, oh, you dropped this nuke, you were saving it for this point, and Train constantly says, I'm not saving it. Like, I could have dropped it any time. People harass me for gambling forever. Technically, if what he's saying is true, and this isn't some 7 million IQ play, it sounds like that was true. Now, if he's lying here, somebody like Adriana could come out and contradict him and say, well, I was already, or somebody else could come out or whatever. But I'm making the assumption here that what he's saying is truthful. But if so, then, jeez.
Okay, I fucking love birds.
For both sides, they do know that they are recording themselves and everything too, though. So, I mean, I'll just, to be fair on that end and everything, right? But, I mean.
All right. My emote, the little hi, little bird. The bird. My bird. Broby. Okay? I said, oh, yeah, I would love to volunteer. Slick was in there. Yeah, that's Broby, yeah. In the Discord, I didn't care. I was like, whatever. If he's going to volunteer for...
People are saying that she vindicated that claim already. Yeah, I'm a big lefty, but I'm not one of those cucked. No offense, I'm so sorry to everybody. I'm not one of those cucked, like, believe all women all the time bullshit. I'm too old, too smart. I know that fucking women lie about shit. And I know that, like, shit can happen or whatever. Hearing Train say explicitly on a call, I've said on this for a long time, it bothered me these motherfuckers did it. I didn't want to use it as ammunition, but then she finally told me that she was ready to come out with something. Hearing that string of thoughts is way more convincing than after everything comes out and there's like a group of people that are kind of like talking to each other for them to all be out like, oh yeah, we all decided together it was good now. This is like a way more, this statement or this line of thoughts, this string of thoughts vindicates that idea way more than like statements made after the fact is what I'm saying.
Animals, like, I don't fucking care. Meanwhile, when I find out people were actually going to the sanctuary to do work, I was like, oh, cool. Like, let me check the Discord. Like, I'll see what days I'm available.
Well, someone in chat said, is John a pervert too? And he's asking another chatter who's never been here. What the hell?
Love to help out. I'm removed from the Discord.
Oh, shit.
Like, months after the whole...
The Discord thing is something that Maya did not ever address in her statement. The adding her, removing her. I don't believe.
Yeah, he said John was good friends with Slicker, Crazy Slick, and Method Josh. What does that tell you about him? Connect the dots. Yeah, but you could also say I'm good friends with Train, Canute, Steven for years, and you could just say a billion names, you know? You could say a billion good names. I don't really get it. Right? And if you wanted to connect the dots, say Method Josh, Mizkif, Maya, Crazy Slick, and Slicker. Because those are like people who loved me, people who defended me, and Poke Laws, which, he's the innocent one. But these are people who defended me behind my back instinctively, right? Even Destiny did. I don't know if he's considered evil.
I don't believe Maya said anything specifically about that, but...
Slick situation settled. She doesn't have to look good anymore. I'm removed from the Discord. So I was like, okay.
I think I am a pervert. There's never been one Catwoman thing I've ever seen, like Batman Catwoman thing. I've seen animated 3D Catwoman without me going to rub it out. And I'm not a rub kind of guy. Anyone who's ever dated me will say that guy's like a monk. He's not as sexual. He's really attractive because he's just... I'm like those girls who don't want to fuck. You know, those kind of girls? I'm that kind of guy. You know, that's why I'm so attractive. It's like, you got to really get me going. But imagine Catwoman, like a 3D Catwoman, and I'll just start rubbing it out, and it's like crazy. Man Ferrer says, what's wrong with being a perv? Yeah, Manny, don't act dumb. You get paid millions of dollars to be a perv. Most pervs are broke and covered in nut. You know it's a fucking waste of a life. Like, Manny, stop pretending like the people who watch you have their lives together. That's like me saying Twitch streamers' chats have their lives together. Like, come on, bro.
Okay, whatever. Like, I'm just not going to think too much about it. It's whatever. Every single time I see her in a public venue, she stares me down. And sometimes I think, it's not that big of a deal. And I've actually think recently, I'm going to walk up to her and say, hey, is everything okay with us?
It's a mindset. If Manny didn't go into porn, he'd be a black belt bujinkan kind, or excuse me, judo. Like, some people just have a mindset to be at the top of their industry. You know what I mean? Whereas that's not true for a lot of streamers. If a streamer's not at the top of his game, he's a loser everywhere else. He cannot sublimate and go to a different activity. They just don't have the mind.
Because I'm so confused.
So even the streamer, not just the chat.
It's like, oh well, you're just being biased. Like she's not actually staring at you. You just have that thought in your mind.
One of the things that I'll say that revolves around a lot of like sexual assault stuff. I think I've given this comment before, but something that's really irritating around all of the sexual assault stuff is sometimes it feels weird. But
you know what's weird, Manny? Yeah, when I'm out of the game and someone I care about, let's say they don't nut, I don't really give a fuck. But then when they do nut like crazy and still complain about something completely unrelated, it makes me think, I wish you didn't get that nut. Like you still found something to complain about. And that's when I realized, I was like, I'm not meant to live with a woman. I'm meant to live alone. And I go to like my lady's house. And then I see something I don't want to see, you know?
Sometimes it's really good to have somebody walk up to you and say, I fucking hate you. I'm going to fucking blacklist you and I fucking hate you, stupid fucking cunt. That actually feels better than people that do it like very subtly. Because
I love
the subtle
you.
shit.
I'm going to let you finish, but Beyonce, man.
It's always a to get it. Oh, I'm confusing. There's I don't
even know who.
But okay, we have about an hour left in this call.
I've had people who don't even know who she is saying, hey, who's that?
You know what I love about Adriana? Adriana's the only girl in my life who didn't creep me out physically, who didn't hold a hug too long with me, who didn't try and grab like your bicep or left her arm on my chest. And when she did do that, like at the bar, it was always a social thing. It was never her breathing heavier as she's doing it. There's not one e-girl on this platform I can say that about besides this girl. She never, when I'm drunk as hell and just trying to pass off, she never tried. You know how girls, man, if I told you how many times I've been uncomfortable with girls doing that to me, and I know I'm getting the Zherka treatment, so if I went live with it, people would be like, no, these girls never did that. But I know, I'm like, yeah, you're not a stud. Obviously, it's never happened to you, you fucking dumb bitch. It does, I don't, you know, even if you got money and followers, they just don't do it. So in my experience with her, I remember telling her, I'm like, you're the only girl that I could actually crash on your fucking couch and be left alone. You know, you don't like hover. You don't walk. A lot of girls get really fucking creeped out if I go to bed. Because they're like, hey, nothing happened. Like, we didn't kiss. Like, they don't say it, but they hover around me and shit. And I'm like, dude, no, BX Bullet's cool, but she was seeing someone. That's why. Adria's single, I'm pretty sure, and that's hard to do, right? And ever since I was working at the club, I thought it was normal for girls to grab my cock. Like, hello, sir. And I'd be like, yo, get off. But it's not normal. It's, like, disgusting. The fuck?
Girl with the brown short hair that's staring at you from across the room. I'm like, dude, say something. Like, what is wrong? What's wrong? I'll get Kinsey. Kinsey, call me on Discord.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what does that go? What is that?
Round two.
Here we go.
Right now, obviously.
I think it's another girl. He was weird, too.
Oh shit.
Slick was?
Yep.
Yeah, at least this night
Give me
diverts
5.
the shots coming in
Bro.
at other people. So it's like less collateral for.
And not to mention,
cover up
we were
stuff.
all out on 6th Street. It was just a normal time. We were all having fun. Listen, I'm an advocate for everyone having fun, okay? As long as, obviously, things aren't... No one's being touched when they're unconscious. And no one's being taken advantage of. Whatever.
The fact that she's got to say
we're on 6th
that.
Street, and Miz is there. And I'm like, oh, hey, Miz, like, good to meet you again. Like, I try to, like, literally just clear Minx. The air. Minx was there. He runs away. He runs away playful like this. He runs like, oh my god, get away from me. You tried to cancel my best friend. Oh no, get away from me. You tried to cancel my best friend.
Jesus, bro.
Repeatedly running around saying that. And I was like, bro, were you not there? The person who told me to put something out? Like, what is it? Like, I was like, obviously drinking. So it's like, why is this getting thrown in my face when I'm just trying to have a good time with my friends?
Just a random side tip for life. Nathan doesn't do this anymore, thankfully, because he's 11. But I remember when Nathan was younger, like
I've been calling his son Ethan for years. I'm sorry.
7 or 8. Sometimes he would fake cry. Like if I would tell him, no, we can't do that. We're not going there. Sometimes Nathan would fake cry in the back of the car. And the thing that I would always say is sometimes he was a crybaby if he wasn't.
That's what Jill does sometimes. It's like she'll fake cry. And then when I go, all right, I'm out of here. Right? She'll be like, all right, fuck you, bitch. And I'm like, whoa, where the fuck did that come from? Like, why did...
allowed to get his way for something. If he didn't want, he'd start crying. And something that I always told Nathan was, if you're not allowed to fake cry as long as you still actually cry, because it's not funny. Because I don't know if you're actually crying or not. So don't do the fake cry shit when you're actually crying sometimes. It's fucking annoying. In this situation between Mizkif and
dude, girls can get away with anything, right? When I called her out on her fake crying, she just brainwashed me. She's like, because I'm a baby. I'm like, what? She's like, I'm a baby, John. And I'm like, oh, that's so cute. But no, I should have been like, yo, don't fake cry. That's like crying wolf. That's dangerous as hell.
Adriana, you can't joke about a thing that's actually happening. You can't do that. It's a really bad idea for a variety of ways. It's not funny to be like, oh my god, you tried to cancel my friend, hee, when like Adriana's actively getting fucked because of everything that happened around that event. It's not a good joke.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know why I call it gas.
Okay, this is the ending.
Who isn't?
Here it is.
People were taking her side of the story, but she needs proof. I don't think streamers are gonna go against
Minx
this.
is saying,
oh god, there's a phone call with the voice of reason Train and Mitch Jones after this one, isn't there? And I'm not half covering it today and tomorrow. When it's done, I just want to wrap it up, man.
I don't know.
laughing at me and saying I'm not the best.
We're gonna speed these calls up, man.
I wouldn't.
Is it rude to speed this shit up?
Who isn't? Who's saying that? Who's not the best option to
All
trust?
he did was
just overall, just Twitter impressions, people saying just, oh, people are believing her, but
let's call Kyle, the person who's
there's no proof.
So Mizkif never cried.
Whatever the fuck, right? But like I said, I don't think streamers are gonna take a bullet to this and go against her right now.
It's clearly I can't. I was asleep.
Well, obviously, it has to be me or you, XQC. That me, XQC, or Mitch have to get accused before people need proof.
Yeah,
hey, Kyle, I'm live right now. Is that okay?
Out of left field.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
No,
can you just
Oh, I thought it was some shit.
tell,
Some new development.
because everyone's
Wait,
saying
hold on. This is a witness.
all he did was check her pulse. He's not anything in the wrong. Can you please just tell the story, because
No, he never cried.
One's gonna believe me, because I'm a quote drama whore who's fishing for attention, and you are the person who's there who doesn't even have a Twitch channel. So I would just love for you to tell the story really fast to the audience.
Yeah, I mean, I'll summarize it. Adriana's passed out. Oh, my dog's going crazy. Hold on. You know.
It is so weird. Why?
You know, we're watching over here. We're making sure, okay, you don't need to do that. We asked him to leave, and he just kept doing that over and over and insisting that he needed to make sure she was all right, and just kept like trying to touch you like in your chest area. And that's not even like the one thing. Also, him trying to like kiss you and Anna, who's my girlfriend, at the party at the same night. So it's like not just that one situation, but when you.
Okay, aren't they like in an open relationship? Just asking. Is that what? Or was it like they're in a serious committed and then he tries to, I don't know.
Ask someone to stop doing something to someone who's like incapacitated, then you should stop. Like, that's what we were requesting. He could have just walked out. and he could have just not been trying to, kiss my girlfriend and you at the same time.
Jesus.
So that was what happened.
And like chest area, is that like boob? To be clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like to check your pulse at one point. Like he was trying to put his hand like on your chest, like where your heart is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it means that they want random people assaulting them. I'm just saying it sounds kind of like, it sounds kind of like the other way. Like I'd rather him say, well, we're in an open and he's being creepy to her.
Which obviously you would just check the pulse on your neck
or wrist,
or
maybe.
wrist.
I don't know.
Checking a pulse on her boobs.
Regardless,
Yeah.
when you have someone
Very
say,
convenient.
I'm your friend.
American
You
doctor.
can leave the room. We have this, and he just wouldn't listen. And
Only costs
there were many
$300.
other people in the room. During those times, ones that will not benefit at all from speaking
What's
out.
Nightbot's problem?
So
how did he
Like
do
you
that?
think like if they spoke out about it, it would hurt their career. That's why they're not saying.
Someone
anything.
did that?
Some live with Miz. I'm not gonna talk about it. And it's just really stupid that they came over, to our house. I mean, much later, you were there.
Yeah, during
And,
like after it came out. Yeah.
Yeah, and like came over like we're so sorry this happened. Blah blah blah. We want to make sure this is handled correctly because what he did is fucked
Fucking
up.
Amaranth.
And he's gonna go to therapy, and we're gonna make sure it's right because he's had a history of having these weird
Let's
interactions.
skip forward a little bit more.
And he's gonna go to therapy. He's gonna go to therapy, and we're gonna make sure it's right because he's had a history of having these weird interactions. And we thought things were gonna be fine. We typed out your tweet or Twitter longer or whatever we were doing. But
why I DM'd you guys in the OTK. Oh.
Yeah, why? They're just watching him repeat it? I swear, I can't imagine him do that if I was watching.
Fuck, are they on a different call?
Wait, hold on.
I know how they are.
You're not gonna look like this.
I mean, they're probably gonna scheme some sort of.
They're gonna
political plan or
scheme
whatever,
something.
with, like,
Aslan, deep down. No, it's not gonna be the Admiral. It's gonna be some fucking soulless Alinity shit. I know it is.
He's so
Yeah,
paranoid.
but like I said, in progress like this, if you're not walking backwards somehow,
How's he paranoid? He nailed it on the head.
and they try to fire shots at you, it makes him look 10 times worse. They can't do that.
Well, I'm just happy you guys are all on the call to hear the bullshit Alinity shit that is literally a fucking lie.
Well, you know that I knew that 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean,
bro, she told Mitch that Mitch, correct me, or not correct me. Mitch, are you there? Mitch. Oh fuck, are they on a different call? Are they talking? Mitch
told he was gonna go for a walk.
Mitch told me, and when he gets back, I'll bring this back up. Mitch told me that Alinity called him and said that she can. What's the word that he used? I'll just use a different word. She told him that she can make up evidence, but she needs Mitch to back it up. And she reached out to him for the same reason that Mizkif would talk to him.
Okay. Train has dropped a lot of accusations on Alinity. Is this actually true? Because if what he just said there was true, if that was true, that makes me wonder more about the H3 stuff. If that was true. I don't know if that's true or not. I wish I had more evidence for that. He makes a lot of claims about Alinity, and I don't have her statements or...
Well, he just asked, is Mitch there? Because he wanted Mitch to back it up.
He hated me and wanted revenge against me. So she went to him for that reason and wanted him to lie and back up her news story against me and back up the evidence she would create. And that's why I DM'd you guys in the OTK group, because that's a serious thing to say, especially a girl that's willing to falsify rape or say I raped her, right? God knows what else she would do, right? If she's willing to falsify that, then she'll falsify whatever evidence she needs, especially since she's not willing to show all the DMs, which I know for a fact she was talking to me. Do you understand me? So the DMs she's showing, like those were at the time, those were consensual and mutual. Do you understand? So even the bad ones that look bad, they actually aren't bad. But I'll take the L on them because there is no, proof on my end. That's fine. But even the shit that looks bad isn't actually bad. Trust me. That's how bad it is. That's how pissed I am. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. Like, and I know how Mizkif is. I know how he is. If he's not gonna do a hitman type thing, he's gonna do this type thing. Trust me. I'm sure you know Asmongold. You may be the dad figure over there, but those motherfuckers will, they will do anything to stay relevant.
I can't believe like Slick is such a fucking creep, man. I just can't believe this. This is insane.
Yep. All right, let's unmute and listen. Oh, go ahead.
When women make accusations prove to be false, they deserve jail. Yeah, what do they get in return? Oh yeah, nothing. A career boost?
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh no, it's good.
Well, maybe yeah. You kind of just were pushed out of the whole Austin scene. Everybody's friends with other streamers in Austin, but you were definitely pushed out in a way and excluded. and which led to obviously a loss of friends, and people chose sides, and you know, that's just how it went down.
Yeah. Let me clarify for anybody who might have just joined the stream. This is Kyle. He was the one in the room. He was the one who, from the original Twitlonger, sent me this. The one who does not have a Twitch channel, so you can tell me drama whore, don't trust what Adriana Lee says all you want. I was asleep.
I'm a fucking dude. I just forget 85.
Yeah, he literally is a normal dude. Corporate.
Dude, at this point, I'm waiting for Train to go live with some fucking video with fucking Hassan, Pokemon, and Alinity, like, leaked from some back room where, like, fucking Bezos walks in and he's like, how's the plan to destroy Train's life today? And it's, like, all actually real. Dude, I would lose my mind. I would be done. Jesus Christ, sorry.
Last job, works from home, not a streamer. He has nothing to gain from this. Anyways.
Yo, anything new?
No, not yet, but we're gonna clarify something in a bit.
Wait, what are we clarifying?
Okay.
And something
thank
else
you so
after.
much. I really appreciate it.
Okay.
No problem.
Alright, bye. So,
what the fuck? Who's streaming this, man?
Shut up! Motherfucker, fuck you, man. You go.
Wait, this is you streaming this? Hey, oh, it's because he's on fucking incognito. Bro.
I would be on incognito too, man.
I'm not trying to drink. It's right in the middle of this shit, bro.
Bro, just open Internet Explorer and have ad block, and you're good.
Holy fuck, that's so loud, dude.
This fucking guy.
Man,
this is the Twitch viewer experience, man.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Fuck.
current year, yeah, with my identity.
I know.
Fuck, man. Oh my god, 4 ads? What the fuck? 4 ads. Just be glad it's not 7.
Nah, my stream is
Oh,
worse.
this song's fucking. That song slaps though. Yeah.
Queen.
Yo, you know that Amazon higher ups. I mean, just
he's not about to wait. He's not about to leak some fucking business shit. Hold on, let me mute for 1 second. Hold on, because I don't. This isn't part of. Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. They're talking about like stuff related to streamer contracts and stuff. I don't think it's appropriate for this call. I don't think we need to.
That's it.
Oh, she's quiet. They told me that.
Okay, I don't even. How do I?
It was the same woman, by the way.
What is that?
yo, train it.
What?
One day you'll be in these calls. Who believes that? Who believes I'll ever be in a situation like this? It's been years, and all I did is spend my time around e-girls. So I don't know. I've had like 800 tries to be in this. I can't imagine any streamer who's met more girls and partied with them. And the only way I'd ever be in this situation and clip it is if my relationship goes wrong, because we're both the spiteful type. And that's all I'm going to say about that. It wouldn't be me, though. I'm too mature. You know how girls are.
friends text me right now saying, or people who are in the Austin scene saying, like, I've heard these bad things about you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
These people DM me too, by the way.
Who did?
Believed I shouldn't.
And a lot of people, when I bring it up or I hinted at it in the past.
Towards you.
Jesus Christ.
They all said leak it or help it or whatever the fuck, but I don't know.
Wait. And
to me, it was Train.
I'm down.
Wait. Someone said this to you?
I'm very.
Get in the
very
Discord.
glad
At the time I said that there's drama in town, or whatever, and I was kind of wrong about it, saying it because I was mad. But then a bunch of people started DMing me like, leak some shit. I was getting like a good amount of DMs from people.
Obviously, I couldn't.
I never flashed a gun at e-girls. I brandished one on my first internet day. I didn't flash a gun. And it wasn't talking to them.
Oh,
Slicker Cyber spit on them.
Okay. Oh, people that like knew what was happening type
Well,
shit?
let's listen real quick. Let's listen. People are saying that I use it as leverage, but she's saying at least
I'm drama whore with everything to gain, and they have everything to lose or whatever.
Yeah, it was fake.
So that's just why weird reasons why people don't believe me. People don't believe women.
Damn, he just wants to delete this.
And Train has always been very
about the tweet.
This is also something. I'm sorry, I just want to get on this also because it's also something that says a lot too. That like making sexual assault allegations against popular people is like really fun and really cool because you get like a ton of publicity and you get like really popular off of it. It's not cool and it's not fun because you do get a lot of publicity and you can get kind of popular, but all of that popularity is with people that don't fucking matter and it's not shit that helps you. Like, yeah, you're gonna have a ton of like yes queen on like fucking Twitter, but you're not hanging out with those people. Those people are no name fucking losers that spend all day on social media like
okay
in the industry wants to.
It's because like if she was actually assaulted, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I think that
he'll ever know.
I think it's just because they think he did it.
So.
Like the sponsors think.
Oh,
Miz did
okay,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
Only off.
I thought you meant like the clarification tweet.
No, I don't think.
Let me farm this stone and rust real quick, and I'll get to it. We'll figure it out.
Do you want to play Rust together sometime?
Yeah, bro. I've been going really hard and hardcore.
Put it in slow mode.
I'm
gonna skip ahead a little bit because it's still just
no. So it's just no map, no team UI. You have to like
or bow and arrow with headshots.
Yeah, bow and arrow is nice.
Is this in slow mode? Yeah. I'm glad that I can just finally put it to rest and put the like real truth, whatever, out that isn't pre-checked by an OTK member, isn't proofread, doesn't have too many words that look too harsh on Slick. I'm just glad that I can.
Monkeys or some shit, you know, like for me.
I guess it's up to me. It's something that makes me fucking uncomfortable. It's something that's.
I wonder what Maya's gonna say.
Well, the fact that she went live and said that she's a victim of sexual assault,
fucking ex-boyfriend,
right, and then does this, that's pretty bad.
In inappropriate areas.
That's actually why I backed out of her donation thing for her animals. I was going to donate
Wait, what?
As a woman, aka chest area.
What?
No, like, why did you block her?
I blocked her because she like went live and talked about her own sexual assault experience, right? And then like
next to Miz.
No. She was just like talking about her own experience in her life. This was before this, right? So she like, as a victim herself, she did this.
Oh, thank you.
And then when I found
Jon had these bitches on the Rod show falling in love, laughed my ass off. Croatian, now of all times, now is not the time, dude.
I had to back out of because I told her I'm going to donate $150,000 to build a like monkey enclosure to like save like endangered monkeys or some shit, you know, like. For me, it was monkey. She does birds and shit, but for me, it was gonna be monkey because like that's my brand as well. Yeah. And then when I found out about this, I had to just like I couldn't say anything directly, so I just unfollowed her and blocked her everywhere. And
Dude, I didn't know about any of this. Like,
wait, hold on? I didn't understand any of that.
What?
What is that? Wait, can somebody explain what was just said? He found out that she had a sexual assault experience. He was gonna donate money for a monkey enclosure, and then he had to stop
because she got assaulted. She said.
Can somebody explain that to me?
By monkey? I don't know. See you soon, Manny.
As a result of her talking. Oh, okay. It was. He's talking about when she just recently came forward. Okay. About the Adriana stuff. Well, not for stuff in the past. Gotcha.
I know you didn't. I know you didn't.
I'm so mad.
Bro, listen. I know you didn't, and I even told X. And I told everyone I've talked to. I'm like, listen. There's no way Asmund knows about this, and that's why.
Thank God I don't leave my house, man.
Well, no, I knew you didn't, because I know you wouldn't be okay with it, but I knew you were also like being brainwashed by these dumbasses, so I didn't want to come to you directly because I wasn't sure who could be trusted. Because
I just thought it was like some bullshit, and they worked it out because that's what she said.
Yeah, no.
That's how everybody felt though, and nobody can blame anybody for that.
Yeah.
There's no reason why people need to start blaming more people.
Yeah, exactly. No, it wasn't your. Yeah, Asmund, you're.
That's what always happens with drama. People want to find more butchers and more people that did wrong. Yeah. And just keep digging, and it's like, dude, relax.
Exactly. Like you're out of this. Like don't even trip. Like I never had any even inclination to think that you were part of this.
No, I know, but it just bothers me because it's like it'll affect Mizkif and like the org and shit. Like, but I don't really even think that much. It's mainly Slick, and like I feel bad for Miz because he's losing his best friend. But like, is the guy really your friend when he's using you for fucking clout and like he's like effectively your gatekeeper so he can sexually fucking abuse people? And
that was the problem. That was always my problem since the
This is second Slick that should be in jail this week.
Yeah, that's facts. Like, what is up with these Slick names?
I'm honestly just gonna go as soon as I unmute. I'm gonna just fucking say that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna block his ass on stream. I'm gonna fucking say it.
Yep.
Bro, this guy, I mean, he should be punished. This should go to jail. Also, I want to get refunded for all the money I'm giving to these people. I don't give a fuck. I want him to work for the rest of his life if I can refunding me for this shit.
He won't, bro. The money I gave him, the 100K, he sent me, I'm like, listen, I want screenshots right now live of you paying these people back. I bought his debt twice. First was 45K, then was 55K. I bought him both times, 100K in total. And he got screenshots. So this is what I was telling you, X. Do not pay anybody yet until I'm there to look over them.
We should get a like a third person.
How you're supposed to do this is before you pay people back, just so Slicker learns his lesson, give all the money to Slicker so Slicker can distribute it to understand what it's like, right? Closure, forgiveness, the end of the path. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Person.
Well, no, listen,
like, to like evaluate.
Yeah, no, real quick. Six different people sent me screenshots of saying, thank you, Train, for covering our debts, right?
Yeah, we saw.
And they ended up being in on it with him.
That is what I told you. I said he's gonna have sleeper agents in his...
Yeah, they were in it.
It's I'm sorry, dude. I'm about to fucking... I'm so biased here. But it's like, you know that, like... It's just so funny because, like Train, on the outside, it's like, Hassan is like this great, virtuous, like socialist guy, like Bernie Sanders, Che Guevara, whatever, like all this dumb shit. And like Trainwrecks is this degenerate, like meth addicted, Adderall abusing, cocaine snorting, fucking gambling kid. It's like getting kids like fucking IV dripped into fucking gambling streams and dead. But then like you listen to like calls behind the scenes, and Train's like, yeah man, 6 people thank me for paying them back. You know, I'm bringing the sexual assault victim to light and blah blah blah. And you know that like if Hassan shit was leaking, it's like, you know, like what's the coolest private jet I can take to Burning Man next month? Like I'm sorry, that the juxtaposition is very fucking funny to me. I'm so sorry. That was very biased in favor of Train. I just to be admitted, but it's the difference is just like very funny.
With him, so he took the 100K and didn't pay people back. He just used them to post screenshots and say that he got paid back, but they were gambling altogether.
I feel like I'm on like some of the Departed shit. Is it?
Oh my god.
That's how you can't pay others back. Like I'm getting a lot of DMs like, yo man, Slicker took this from me, and then like, bro, I have DMs in Discord that you were one of the people gambling with him. So people are doing this right now because they know people like Ludwig.
You've also got to like, I'll explain a little bit more of Train's mindset. I still do disagree a lot with how Train frames like the conspiracies of the public, and I'll probably always, just because we just have very different mindsets. But like you can start to get a better understanding of why he feels the way that he does, right? When he's got like all of this shit going.
Wasn't he right about the conspiracy?
Don't like misquote or anything. Been a single bit on.
All right. Well, what's the next one? Is send me the. What is this? Are you serious? Why? I didn't. Bro, why don't you live publish VOD? I don't like you guys staying with me when I'm not live. I like it just when I'm live. Like, yeah. All right, what's the second call? Mitch and Train. This is the next call. Does anyone have that link? And then we have Hassan on that comedian's podcast. Okay, what is this? Oh my God. You guys are going crazy with this. The Masonic Disney programming. Jeez. What does this have to do with anything, dude? Take it off. Out. Actually, that's not bad. It's a little updated. I can pull that off.
Frank, can you delete your first tweet?
All right, let's turn this off.
We are getting messages of people saying that I
Is this it?
Someone Keem tweeted it. People are just going with that narrative. That tweet is just inaccurate. You can leave up your second tweet if you want to. Go for it.
Miz was kind of told Maya, you're Maya Higa, like, you know who you are. I think that Miz was looking out for Slick's best interest in that scenario. Does that answer the question? Do I feel like there was some downplaying that got orchestrated? The thing is, I did feel like that.
All you keep saying is, like, what does Slick have on you? Like, this isn't a natural friendship.
Nothing. He's my best friend, man.
No, this isn't
about to
a
go live and
natural.
possibly cancel him.
He doesn't even have a platform. You have the platform.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything. What do you mean cancel him?
If I lose Slick,
yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay.
Maya, you are Maya Higa. You.
Of not being invited to things because they're friends with me?
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Where did Mizkif go?
On this call, you've got one set of people trying to paint a particular picture. And on the other side of the call, you've got another group of people trying to paint another picture. Just remember that when somebody characterizes somebody else's actions, okay?
It's like really. Okay.
Here it is.
Where do, yeah, I'm on Grayson's setup. Shout out to Grayson. I love Grayson. Grayson's a good guy. I think that in this whole situation, there's a lot of like weird, like things going on or whatever. Why am I'm getting so many calls right now, bro. Holy shit. I literally can't catch a break right now. Hold on 1 second, boys.
Yo, you're good. I was just making sure you got your shit handled. Hang on. You're good.
Okay, yeah, dude, this is like... Yo, dude. You sent me what? I don't... Okay, thank you. Okay, all right. So, yeah, in the situation, okay, we all know the situation that we're talking about, right? We all know the situation that we're talking about. All right, Adriana Lee came forth with her story, which I'm very happy for her for doing so.
New leak. Wait, fuck. What just got leaked? I'm sorry, I was reading something.
I'm the one that
wait.
went to
what
her
just
after
happened?
the fact and was like, hey, I think that there was an issue here, and I gave her the, you know, the contact information to Train, right?
Jesus.
And then Train has been helping her with this, you know, obviously this is all unfolded, right? Yes. Okay, so what happened in my account, and also I do want to say that I feel like this whole situation has become so sad because I just feel like instead of like people trying to find justice for the victim,
he's trying to recenter off of Mizkif
in other narratives, and it's really hurting me to even have to say that. And like I hate that I even have to speak on this.
Miz wants to fence it for
I know in
everybody.
my heart, or at least I know in my heart,
Mitch wants
I try to do the right thing. I reached out to the victim, and I was like, "Yo."
To be clear, Mitch didn't try to do the right thing. He wanted to gossip because it's fun, and he leaked everything to Train. There's no reason why Train should know any of this.
Okay.
He's not doing the right thing by leaking stuff.
Let's start off with this all happened. Okay, this all happened. We're at okay. First of all, we all know the allegations of what happened, right? We all know that. I don't have to go through all that, right? Okay. So we all woke up. I think what people want to know, bro, I am like literally like I don't even know if I can do this. I feel so sad right now.
Lame Joke
like,
donated $5.
Like
Sliker
so
Bin Laden blew up 2 big streamer wallets September 2022.
I don't know if I can like say I don't know if I can speak right now. I just feel like I just feel so sad. Holy shit. Like this whole situation is honestly just so fucking sad, man. And I don't know who I can trust. And I feel very alone. Like I feel like I'm being used as a guinea pig.
I'm leaking. The reason why this call almost didn't happen was literally because of Mitch. Okay, I'm trying not to be involved in this, and I'm just covering stuff and reporting it as I see it. But it super pisses me off that it feels like he wants to have everything. He wants to be the one to leak the Train. He wants to be the one to gossip in the background, but he also wants to be on everybody's good side at the same time. You can't. He needs to stand on one narrative and one narrative alone. He can't do this thing and he did it in this call too, where he's floating through the background, trying to like, oh well, yeah, he said that and it was this and blah blah blah. Bro, you have to pick a side because you're the reason why this all happened. Like you're the little finger here. Like, the only reason anybody is talking about this is because you gave all of this ammunition to Train, and now Train came out, both barrels cocked and loaded, and pulled the trigger. And now you're like, oh well, I'm just trying to do the right thing. Bullshit. It doesn't sound like trying to do the right thing at all. You had some fun gossip. It was awesome.
I didn't watch this part. What are you talking about? What did I search up for Train and Mitch call? Fuck, man. Help me.
You got to gossip some insane shit. You got to see some shit pop.
Okay, so we all know that. You know what? We all know that what crazy. Fuck me, man.
Why not even write a script for this?
I'm actually like my mouth is fuck. Why is dude like I'm so stressed right now. Holy shit.
We gotta go to Mitch's channel. What is this bum ass channel? There it is. You're right. I'm wrong. It's Mitch Jones, right? Is it the last VOD?
Fuck it, boys. We're playing some Hearthstone, man.
The intention of like why you guys
want to be a social, and now
like curious talking was
no,
that on
it
the
isn't.
call that you weren't on.
I have to do it
All he was trying to do is
this is the only point of view I can get the truth.
All he was trying to do was like ratio you so public opinion would look like it was on his side. You know what I mean? And then obviously X came in, and then as soon as X came in, he just like surrendered and like fucking deleted his tweet and called you and started crying. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's kind of funny how like he was so confident sitting there in his fucking stupid ass chair just being like, oh yeah bro, I'm gonna fucking roast this idiot, and then as soon as it like got real, he just immediately backpedaled and started just like being like, yo Mitch, like you gotta help me man, like I know you're cool with Train, you gotta call Train. And I'm like, dude, like I was the one that like fucking told you about it, I was the one that connected you or whatever, told you who the girl was so you could reach out to her, whatever the I feel responsible.
You just need to fucking do what you think is right And
all right,
whether
well,
you choose
all
to
I'm
speak on it,
asking
yeah,
you,
if you speak on it, yeah. Yo, it's good, bro.
Was good. All right, no, so updates. I guess Slick was found like an hour ago or whatever. But dude, fuck. Like if he actually does something to himself, I feel like that's gonna like look really bad, especially on Asmongold. And like he's down bad, bro. Like he's like I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen today because I think Miz is going live today, and I guarantee you Miz tries to fucking throw me under the bus. Like he's gonna be like, oh yeah, Mitch fucking betrayed me.
I think Miz is gonna try and pull that Alinity shit on me.
You think today he's gonna do that?
I think so, but it doesn't matter. I have so many witnesses. So, in that call yesterday, like that would be a grave error.
No, he would just completely shoot himself if he did that because he's already in like such deep water that like if he took another hit of like trying to come at you and then you just proved him wrong again, like he would just look like a fucking absolute retard. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%. No, I'm just worried that he's gonna try and come at me and be like, this is Mitch's fault because.
He
Bro, he literally said in the call yesterday, he's like, you're gonna go with Mitch Jones's word as if like what I'm saying, as if my word means nothing, etc. Like you heard him say that, right?
It doesn't matter. Barry backed you up word for word.
Yeah, it just fuck me.
You're fine.
Yeah.
He's gonna come at me more than he's gonna come at you. Just trust. I know Mizkif. He's not gonna.
He doesn't want to like come at me. He wants to take you down publicly, but to save his own name, he's going to be like, Mitch is a bad friend that betrayed me. You know what I'm saying?
You want to take me down publicly? What do you mean? Did he say that?
No. But I mean, after all of this, yeah. I mean, I'm sure if you got fucking permaban tomorrow, he'd probably have a fucking field day. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like, bro. I mean, the dude is just like trying to cover his own ass. Like at this point,
I wanted to delete that shit for him, but every single thing that he did pointed that like he would use me deleting it as some sort of leverage for himself.
I mean, dude, he probably would have. He probably would have been like, yeah, I mean, look, Train didn't even have his wording correct. Like, he would try and put some shit together, like, to manipulate the situation, as in, like, you didn't, like, whatever. Like, he definitely would have done that if you deleted the tweet. But the thing is that the tweet, I wish you would, like, actually, like, said in the tweet, like Slick or whatever, because it does make it seem like we were hiding Miz's sexual allegations, which is, like, I don't know if you meant to word it like that, but...
No, I worded it in a way where he just hit it. Like, it doesn't read that way at all.
It doesn't incriminate Slick at all though. The tweet, it kind of does, but like only to people that would be in the know. Like anyone that just read that as like a nobody that knows nothing would assume that like we were hiding Miz's sexual assaults. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I clarify underneath.
No. I mean, I don't give a fuck. Regardless, look. You know me, bro. I'm all for this motherfucker going down. But like the thing is, like I live here, and like if he hates me, then I'm out. You know what I mean?
Jesus
and that's just
Christ.
like that's just what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the problem is like the way you have to see people like Mizkif is. He's going to like if he has that power over you, one way.
He only has the power of like OTK and shit, and like I live here, right? So it's like
yeah, but but if he has the power one way or another, one day or another, your fear is gonna happen. That's why like I don't want to give in to the kid ever because it's like you can't give someone like that any sort of you can't give them an inch because they will take it and they'll make it into a foot, into a yard, like. Do you understand?
Yeah, that's 100% true. But like for me, like it's a good situation for me to be around this shit right now because of Asmongold and shit like that. Because like me and Asmon are gonna play like Wrath together and shit. But I don't even think Asmon really backs. I don't know. I'm starting to think that Asmon is kind of regretting like being a part of all this shit. But that's just like my hunch from yesterday's call.
No, he has to be because he's in OTK.
Yeah, bro, I know. And then he's like going on stream. Like I think he was trying to like completely like make a hard stance with that like I hope Asmongold and shit like that because like me and Asmon are gonna play like Wrath together and shit, but I don't even think Asmon really backs. I don't know. I'm starting to think that Asmon is kind of regretting like being a part of all this shit, but that's just like my hunch from yesterday's call.
No, he has to be because he's in OTK.
Does anyone else not eat for like 14, 20 hours and then just like randomly middle of the night just wake up and have 3 meals and be like, whoa, what was that? And then go back to bed and not eat for like 2 days? And I feel great doing that, but sometimes I'm like, there's no one who does this, man.
Yeah, bro, I know. And then he's like going on stream. Like, I think he was trying to like completely like, make a hard stance with that like I hope Slick dies shit. Like to be like, I do not support any of this shit. Like,
what's weird? I cannot taste food if something social's happening. So if I want to grab my food right now and I ate it on stream, I can't taste it. And it's not like that when I'm watching TV. But it's like around my friends, around my family, around... I only like eating food with Jill. That's about it. That's when it's fun. But yeah, I'm telling you, like, if I'm streaming and I have a meal and I need to talk to you guys, it's like I can't taste my food. Like, yeah, the attention, selective attention. Yeah, exactly. No, it's been like this since high school. When we're out with buddies, I wouldn't eat. You know, like those, you know, those shy girls that don't eat their food, but I don't eat because I go, it's kind of like smoking weed for me. When I used to smoke a bunch of weed, I wouldn't smoke with my buddies because I'd be like, it's a waste of weed. I can't enjoy the high. So I'd just save it. I'd hit it a few times, but I'd go home and get stoned. So I could be stoned alone. So I can taste the herb. And I can feel the herb. And I do that for a lot of things, right? Same with like for a girl. I can't share a girl. I can't do it at a party. I want to just do it at home when it's all alone. And I don't know.
I don't defend Miz or any of this. You know what I mean? Like, I think Espen is just like, or not Espen, sorry. I think Asman is just like trying to.
What's Espen saying about it?
Oh, Espen's just trying to stay fucking completely clear of any type of like anything. You know what I mean? Like, he's not gonna make any public stance about this. Like,
I cannot believe this started because they just keep coming at me and at me and at me. Like Miz can play victim all he wants, but he knew what he was doing when he tried spinning the Jolt coin message.
Bro, that's what I'm bro. And after you came back at him with that, he literally was going to like, you know, try and bring up the alinity thing right there and then. You know what I mean? Like, because he knows like it's like a low blow, you know. And all he was trying to do is like ratio you so public opinion would look like it was on his side. You know what I mean? And then obviously X came in, and then as soon as X came in, he just like surrendered and like fucking, you know, deleted his tweet and called you and started crying. You know what I mean? So it's kind of funny how like he was so confident sitting there in his fucking stupid ass chair just being like, oh yeah bro, I'm a fucking roast this idiot, and then as soon as it like got real, he just immediately backpedaled and started just like being like, yo Mitch, like you gotta help me man, like I know you're cool with Train, you gotta call Train, and I'm like, dude, like what, like you know what I mean? Like yeah, and then like but
are they friends, or is Mitch just like the worst homie ever? What the fuck is that about? Dude, you sound like a fucking pussy. Relax, buddy. Jeez. Just because the money train is over for Mizkif doesn't mean I'm out here fucking snaking Mizkif. What the fuck? That is crazy that you're saying that.
What I didn't like that Miz did is that he tried to use me against you. Like, he's like, you know, Mitch is right here, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, dude, like, I literally looked at him.
I'm so curious what Mitch's conversations sound like with Mizkif. I wonder if he's like doing like everything on the opposite side. Like if when he's talking to Mizkif, if he's throwing Train under the bus as hard. I'm so curious.
That is terrifying. Like I don't want to be friends with you, man. That's terrifying.
And I'm like, bro, like don't bring me into this unless you're going to say the truth, because, and I told him right there and then, this is what made him like really kind of be mad at me, is like, I was like, yeah, look, I told Train what happened like that night. Like I told him everything, and like he was like, why the fuck would you do that? Like that's like, you know, pure betrayal, whatever. And he was like, I thought you.
Remember when Train gave me a speech about IRL? He goes, Zherka, you're not listening to me. I was you. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, I was you. That's why when COVID fucked you over and you can't IRL, you can't go out, I was you. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I was an IRL streamer in the beginning, John. And I'm like, what are you talking about? No, you weren't. And then they fucking DM me. It's just him driving somewhere to a parking lot with Mitch and then driving back. And they called that an IRL stream. Meanwhile, I'm like on a fucking C bus and I'm getting kicked out of places and my IRLs are like, I'm like, you could just drive to places and call it an IRL. That's like Canute saying I'm an IRL streamer because I drove to the gym. That was ridiculous that these guys called themselves IRL streamers. I was like, dude, no way.
Fucking hated Train. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, no, like me and Train are fucking tight. Like, I'm actually like, you know, become really, really cool with Train. And like, you know, and then he was just like, it was kind of like a jaw opening moment for him because he thought.
You know what's weird? No one knows how good of a person Train is. These calls don't help. Some people are like, this guy's saying they help. There's some deeper stuff about Train. And when I say like, this guy got a heavy dose of reality and it benefited him. Something happens when people get a heavy dose of reality where it benefits them 4 or 5 years later. It fixed him fast, like in a month. There's a lot more, like Train is an iceberg. He gets better the deeper you know. I love that guy. And I love Mizkif too. I'm not going to lie to you. If Mizkif called me right now and said, yo, I don't feel good, I want to chill with someone, and I'm permanently banned off the internet, I would go chill with him. I would book a flight and go stay with him. If he got permanently banned off every platform, I would go. Trust me when I say it's not biased, right? I mean, it is biased, but it's not as heavy as people think. Like, I'm not fucking doing what David's doing. That's crazy what he's doing.
that he could get me in there to like hate boner you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, I'll tell you this: if I did 10 solids for Miz, it still wouldn't even out. That's how much he's been good to me. If I did 1,000 solids for Train, I wouldn't even be halfway, right?
Just like Alinity.
Yeah,
she thought
exactly.
She thought she could get you in there to hate boner me. Like, it's a bunch of fucking sociopathy idiots. Like, you know what's funny? These people's viewers try to spread that you and I are sociopaths and shit, right? But they're the fucking sociopaths. They're the sociopaths.
Dude, trust me. I mean, it's just like that's just how it goes, right? Like the people that are pointing the finger are normally the ones that have the, like, you know, their fucking hands are red, you know.
This is Mitch Jones' take. When you point your finger, there's 3 pointing back at you. I can't do it, but fuck, man. The clips like this make me look stupid, but I'm not risking it, man. I'm not burning my house down for the fucking clip. You know what I'm trying to say? There's 3. When you point your finger at someone, there's 3 pointing back at you.
Bro, I'm telling you, man.
Bro, you see this thing with Hassan's editor?
Yeah, they're trying to fucking say you paid off Twitch staff and shit.
Bro, you want to hear the most fucked up thing?
What's up?
Yeah, that moderator got demoted.
Papega Fish passed away.
Wait, he did?
Yeah, that's what Pokelaws told me on XQC stream. And then the one that I know is for sure true. The other, so Papega Fish was a video coder, right? No policy power, right? Relum was partnership.
I'm only smiling because Papega Fish is like the name.
But Relum was let go from Twitch. He doesn't even work at Twitch.
Wait, what?
And the other one died?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm just taking Pokelaw's word, and Pokelaw's taking like someone else's word. But so that you have to do research on. But regardless, even if it wasn't the case, he's like a video editor or video coder, right? Relum is partnerships, but Relum was let go. He doesn't even work at Twitch. So both staff, right? Like, it's just like, it's such a gross, twisted.
What happened to Anil? It's Anel. I've been saying it wrong apparently, but I love that guy.
Of everything, like
100%,
it's not even accurate. It's not even accurate. Like one doesn't work there, and the other one, unfortunately, like it's fucked up. I didn't even know this. Like, you know what I mean? Like he passed away.
But it was pretty crazy that Hassan and his video editor, that those tweets came out. That was wild.
He got fired?
Train is paying off Twitch, and then fucking Ethan echoes that same message on the fucking Leftovers podcast, and then after that, they both take credit for getting gambling shut down on Twitch.
Have no, they're just chilling in your chat. They're just like any other viewer. You know what I mean? Like it's not like it's not like it's because both of those guys have no power if you're getting banned or not. Like you know, if anybody's at partnerships, like you know, maybe someone at partnerships could like talk to someone from like you know fucking moderation or whatever. But they're two separate like teams. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there's just no argument.
Well, when I say I love that guy, I mean like he's the first person to invite me to something, and then I met the other staff. But he was like the first. That's all I knew. I was like, oh, I appreciate that.
There, and the fact that Hassan's mods are like digging that shit up, trying to like make you look bad again, and now that's just like, I mean, bro, all you gotta do is when you go live next, you just explain like this. I mean, just say what you just told me. Is like, look, like you don't even have to say shit honestly if you don't want to, but it's just, like you don't.
I'll roast them passively, but it's just like these kids are so fucking dumb.
Well, I just didn't know how Hassan tied into all this. I thought like Miz was like Hassan seems like a fucking massive snake as well. Like I didn't.
Hold on. To be fair, Hassan didn't defend it. Now the tweets or his editor, LOL. He just sat there looking uncomfortable as hell. I feel like you have at least a little.
Wait, how is it against the rules for a Twitch admin to take money from streamers if the Twitch admins can go live and stream? Right? Doesn't everyone have a dono button? I know what you're saying, like money for doing something, but if a Twitch admin's live and I gave him $5,000, would that get him in trouble? Like, I don't. I guess maybe you don't. Yeah.
Little bit of responsibility, no? If the guy's your editor, like if it's just like putting in a dumb thumbnail or something, or like a video title, I can see. But like, let's say for instance, let's say August started making like huge accusations,
and it's not anything truth. I'm not hiding truth. It's
maintains with funded by the
I'm not damaging Adriana's story right now.
Like jealousy.
They're carrying your brand forward.
Yeah.
9 more minutes on this.
And realize that he had like major like jealousy issues or something. No, like something.
He does.
Something's up with him. Like I thought he would be just like happy, bro. This dude went from like you know some fucking guy sitting in a goddamn like closet, fucking talking about fucking bullshit ass no one gives a fuck politics, right?
Yeah, fact.
Look, there's that guy in chat is still perpetuating that lie about Train. That's mind blowing.
Being like to being like this guy that's seen as like so fucking smart and so like you know he just plays every angle of like politics in a way that's like you know dumbs it down for the dumb fucks of Twitch. You know what I mean? And then he like tries to be this like like social pillar of like whatever the fuck. Like, dude, the guy is just a stupid,
True.
fucking dumb fuck. Like, I mean, and it's just like I knew this very early on from the way he was talking. Like, I should show you my DMs with him, fucking, you know, in 2019 or whatever the fuck. Like, dude was like literally like just begging to be a part of the scene. You know what I mean? And then it's just like,
oh man,
yeah,
and I fell for it.
He just switched up.
Fuck
real quick,
me,
you know what I
dude.
mean?
Yep, I agree with that completely.
I always find it weird when top Twitch streamers say he's begging to be a part of the scene, when it's like, how do you think you got to the top? You know, like, there's very few of you who can talk like that.
Bro, there was some weird shit in the waters. Like, when I did this whole thing that happened, bro, like, I don't want to say because I don't know what's true and what's not, but certain people have, like, DM me things about these other streamers. Serious ones. Like, about Hassan.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know how I feel. We're going forward.
On and others.
Oh, hold on, never mind. He says another thing I said. Okay, we're going forward.
On and others, like, fucked up shit, dude. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, this, like, started an Armageddon.
It did. It started like everyone's calling each other out now. It's actually hilarious, bro. But the thing is, like, this shit needed to happen. I mean, there was just way too much bullshit behind the scenes.
Yeah,
like, it really just needed to happen. Like, I was even thinking of like trying to find a way to fucking just get this shit out there because I was getting so sick of just like living in this reality where I know so much, but I feel like powerless in a way. You know what I mean? And it was just like I just felt like
well, it's
I'm
a scary
cuffed.
thing to come out with because one, right? Like, it's not our truth to tell. It's Adriana's, and I had to wait until she was mentally strong, right? And when she gave me the green light, we both kind of went in on it together, and this dumbass came at me, and, you know, I fucking clapped right back. But it's like, you know, the problem is, I mean, look at me. I'm a large creator, and my brand is literally the opposite of PG-13. It's literally like, I make mistakes, I've done dumb shit, I still do dumb shit, and even me, when I do this...
Wait a minute. When Adri gave him the green... When Adri gave Train the green light to do this, and he still waited, that kind of shows... Because Train knew they're going to use the Alinity stuff, and it's going to hit him as well. So he kind of did do it for her. He would have been way happier without the fuss. You know him. Like, this guy spends the longest time alone. So it is kind of selfless if you think about it. Some people think Train benefits from this. It's like, dude, stop coping, my dude. Like, this is anxiety filled for him.
It's still, you know, these fucking idiots viewers sit here trying to discredit it, even though during the clout chasing moments, they're all like, yeah, we don't tolerate this kind of behavior. But then as soon as it happens and they're held accountable, now they're trying to make excuses to why it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a dangerous game. Like, that's why no one wants to say anything. That's why everyone's scared. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm getting attacked on this level for saying what I said, how the fuck would any streamer, you know, not as large as me survive? They wouldn't. They'd get absolutely obliterated.
Oh, for sure.
This is at 100% true, and I remind people of this a lot. Person ever.
Skip.
I'm like kind of because like I like
not
on the connection to Sun. If I was like a thing to do,
Miz and all them are just lies and slander, bro.
Having a career way, like it's a hard thing to do.
It was just lies and slander, bro. Like, yeah, like just absolutely, man. Like, the thing is, like, and the reason that Miz and all them aren't taking that route is because, I mean, bro, they know you have way too much, like, fucking backing to, like, do that. Like, they can't do that. So they're on their knees and they're, like, begging you to delete a fucking tweet. You know what I'm saying? But, like, if the roles were reversed and they had any, like, leg over you, you best believe, like, it'd be war. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know that, bro. I mean, just look at, like, I was shocked Mizkif was telling me, oh, no, I don't shit talk. Bro, you've been making these tweets at me, like,
oh, bro, he shit talks constantly, man.
Constantly, bro. Like, what? Oh,
bro,
man.
That's just, bro, look, I've known he's a rat for a long ass time, and I was actually so annoyed.
No way. Isn't he living there? Oh my god.
Annoyed that I was literally like at his fucking like pool area, like right there when all of this went down, because then he immediately dragged me into his room and tried to use me against you. You know what I mean?
That's why
and
people
then I
are
was
crazy. They're crazy, bro. They're like, no wonder he invited Alinity over and likes her. They're the same person. No bullshit.
Yeah, yep, for sure. 100%, bro. 100%. There's like a girl like Alinity is a dime a dozen, bro. You can get any girl with like some fucking titties.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Stop. Stop, because you don't mean it. You're sounding like Zherka, but, you know, you change your tune if she's in the room and you want to smash. and you know you want to flirt with a girl, and you know you can't do this part. Sorry, dude. There's very few men on earth who can do this. Dime a dozen talk.
Right.
But the fact that he like chose her and like platformed her for months and months and months and months, like knowing what happened with you is just
offline Mitch.
It's a direct spit in your face. You know what I mean? Like, 100%. It's not even just a direct spit in your face. It's honestly like, it's like if you look at it as like a battlefield, that's like moving your troops to the front line. You know what I'm saying? Like
100%.
Yeah, like legit.
And that's
like,
how
that's
I saw
like,
it. That's how I saw it too.
I mean, I would see it the same way, man. You can't do that shit. Like, you know, you just can't do that shit. Especially when you're like trying to like play. Like Miz has always tried to play all sides of any drama, right? You know, so he's like, I'm gonna be cool with Train. I'm gonna be, like, he tries to be cool with people, but also like get away with his little fucking, you know, shit talk slander bullshit. You know what I mean?
Facts. Yep.
It reminds me of how I used to be, bro. Like in 2016 and shit, bro. I played every fucking side, and I talk shit to people, and then I DM them and just be like, "Yo, like we cool?" You know what I mean? It's like you can't do that.
Yeah. That was when you were hilarious, though.
You know what I mean? Like,
yep,
you just can't do that shit, bro. Like it will always bite you in the ass. You know what I mean? It will always bite you in the ass if you're trying to placate both angles. But I just want to
like it kind of did this time for Mitch.
I have only had your back in this situation. And if
You know what's funny is right now you're hearing a call between Train and Mitch, but you're also hearing a call between Mitch and Mizkif. You understand? You get what I'm saying?
it came down to it, if I had to sit there right next to Miz,
I mean, I guess we got our receipts for Mitch in the end.
But it's like I don't want to do that because I know immediately I'm getting kicked out. You know what I mean?
But don't trip. Like I got you in every way. Like you shouldn't be scared to tell the truth because if someone has money over you, like.
It's not even money. It's just like it's more of like a I don't want Asmon to hate me because like, you know, through like Miz and shit or like whatever. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be in a position.
Asmon won't hate you. Like Asmon will do what he needs to do for OTK, but at the end of the day, I know as a person he has my back because he's a reasonable person. Just trust me on this. Like don't be scared of what happens in the private in front of Mizkif. Like I got you. Yeah. Don't trip. I got you. Just trust me.
All right, I appreciate that because I just felt like with all this, like I didn't want you to think that I didn't have your
back. The first time in history nerds have this much power. Are you afraid of Mizkif? Are you afraid of Asmon? Are you... Bro, if we were in medieval times, these guys would be friars. These guys would be fucking cleaning the fucking horse hooves off me, right? And I'd be like, yo, put my fucking horse in the stable, Asmon. What the fuck are you doing? Mitch, come here and wipe my fucking asshole. Right?
Back, and then it's like, you know, I don't want to be fucking... You know what I'm saying? Like, I gave you all this information, like...
Why did Train leak this? I have no idea.
I just knew you needed to know because like of all the fucked up bullshit that's going on behind the scenes, especially toward you, because if you had just been blindsided with this shit, you wouldn't have known what to do. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. And I just didn't want that to get like thrown. I didn't want that to get like thrown back in my face. Where I'm like, because I mean, dude, even yesterday, like when we were looking for Slick, like Miz is just like, bro, like what, like you're a fucking piece of shit. Like why the fuck did you tell Train all this information? Like he said this to me. He's like, you basically gave him ammo against me, and I'm like, no, I just told him the truth. If you want to look at it like that, like that's on you. You know what I mean? But he's definitely like mad as fucking me. You know what I mean? And I don't know how that's gonna go. But all I know.
If anything, Adri gave it to Train, not Mitch. Is kind of like the second nuke.
No, as Miz tries to put me in a corner publicly already. Like that motherfucker knows I have potential if I was like not cucked by the system by fucking, you know, whatever. But he knows and he puts me in that fucking corner constantly. He's always done that shit where he's just like trying to make me look like a fucking, you know, depressed fuck that could never do shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like I'm just not. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
But isn't that all true? Use code John, get 10% off Gorilla Mind products. Hey, just kidding, Kiki. I'm just gonna text him. Just kidding, bro. JK, bro.
I'm just trying to let you know that I got your back with all this shit, no matter what happens. But I just don't want to be put in a blacklist, like in terms of like, especially with WoW streamers like Asmon Gold and fucking, you know, like Soda Poppin'. You know what I'm saying? Like I've known Soda Poppin' for fucking 12 years. You know what I mean? He's on OTK now, so like, you get what I'm saying?
Didn't you just talk shit about cloud chasing smaller streamers? What the fuck?
So worried about getting blacklisted.
Never even wanted to be on OTK.
Yeah, probably. I mean, shit. Even Nick, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, me and Nick have like a good relationship. Like, I fuck with Nick. He has my back. But I do know that he's obviously like, you know, he's playing the game too. Like, there's no doubt about it. And he's also really fucking smart. Like, you know that Nick's smart as fuck. Like, but the thing is, I don't understand why he's like.
It's like shit I've been saying for years. This is Mitch offline is me online. Holy shit.
Pseudo like. What do you call it? Like, he's like, almost like. He needs Miz to succeed in a way because I feel like they share a lot of viewers, and it's like if Miz wins, then Nick wins. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that puts him in like
Is Train tired?
a gray area of like
I'm
in
pretty
terms of
fucking
like
tired.
what his actions would be if shit hit the fan. You know what I mean?
So because of Mitch's kind of half-assing the truth, Train leaked this.
I
think.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, but Nick's smart. I don't think. I mean, I don't know.
Which is just Train assuming that there's no backbone when shit hits the fan.
I mean, have you spoken to him? You're cool with Nick, right?
Yeah, we should be. But like you said, you know, we'll see what's good. You know, we'll see. I'm sure some shit's brewing up. But I'll tell you right now, there was some crazy shit brewing.
Feel so bad because Train tried his best to be friends with these people, and they all turned their back in unison. And it's like, dude, this is years later.
In different directions that. If
with like Pokey and Hassan?
Yeah, if it comes out to be
I
true,
hope
bro,
that does come out, bro. Like, dude,
Wait,
I fucking
do you know
not
about
like.
it?
I don't know much about Pokemon or Hassan at all.
You know, most people that turned their back on Train were in his Twitter comment section trying to win money from him. So funny.
No, I don't know shit.
Okay, that call gets cut off there. Jesus Christ, dude.
I remember yelling at Train about that. I was like, why'd you give those rats money? Because he's not a grudge guy.
Dude. Okay. We have one final call.
Bro.
Yo, you there?
Do you not understand what you're saying?
This fucking Rust music in the background. This is a fucking... I'm just imagining him like running around with a rock, like smashing barrels.
I'm just so confused. You're saying... Oh, man, I just can't.
No, I know
It's
exactly
logical
what I'm saying.
shit.
I know, bro. I know exactly what to do, what I need to do. I'm not an idiot. All I'm telling you is, this is a difficult situation for me.
It sounds like a bank heist. And Mitch is pussying out last minute. And Train's like, hey, dickhead, what are you doing? I'm just saying, I'm feeling the weight of the moment now. It's like, no, we agreed on it.
Exactly what to do, what I need to do. I'm not an idiot. All I'm telling you is, this is a difficult situation for me. You see that, right?
I know it's a difficult situation for you, but... Listen.
Wait, I missed something?
Bro.
Don't know shit.
Okay, that call gets cut off there. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. We have one final call.
Bro.
Yo, you there?
Like, do you not understand what... see what's good. You know, we'll see.
Here it is.
I'm sure some shit's brewing up. But I'll tell you right now, there was some crazy shit brewing in different directions that... If
with like Pokey and Hassan?
Yeah, if it comes out to be
I
true,
hope that
bro,
does come out, bro. Like, dude,
Wait,
I fucking
do you know
not
about
like...
it?
I don't know much about Pokemon or Hassan at all, though.
Oh, I know this. I think I... Wait, Pokey? You mean Hassan?
I don't know shit.
Okay, that call gets cut off there. Jesus.
If it's what I think it is about the Hassan thing, then a small streamers know. Like, everyone knows. I wonder if it's real. It's heavy, and people are, you know, confirming it, but I don't believe shit until I hear Hassan's side of the story.
Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. We have one final call.
Bro.
Yo, you there?
Like, do you not understand what you're saying?
This fucking Rust music in the background.
Yeah, I think if it's what I think it is, that nuke is going to be the largest one of the year. So that's like, and I hope it's not true. Like, it would be weird to see. That's like a bunch of views for my channel, but a demonic feeling for going through that. That is going to be demonic.
Fucking, I'm just imagining him like running around with a rock, like smashing barrels.
I'm just so confused. You're saying...
John, you just saying shit? No, I'm not, because I think that the one streamer on this call said they're going to leak it, right?
Oh, man, I just can't.
No, I know
It's
exactly what I'm
logical shit.
saying. I know, bro. I know exactly what
No, I don't know anything about Pokey, just Hassan.
to do, what I need to do. I'm not an idiot. All I'm telling you is, this is a difficult situation for me. Do you see that, right?
I know it's a difficult situation for you, but listen. What you're telling me is exactly what he did that everyone's trying to take the blame off of him for.
I thought you were going to leak it. No, I don't do that stuff.
On the Adriana thing, they're saying he didn't have anything to do with it. But he's doing to you again what he tried to do to me in that call. What he's doing to you by saying, don't say anything about me that's incriminating.
Well, no, I mean, he hasn't directly said that, but, you know, he's coming to me because he cares, obviously, what I say. You know what I'm saying? So it's obvious to me why he cares. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he should be removing himself from the entire thing. If you know the truth, and he knows you know the truth, and he's coming to you, and he cares about what you say, don't you think that's a fucking issue? And
Yeah,
the fact that
100%.
you're coming to me, that you're scared to go, right? Like, you're willing to let them throw this under you because you're scared about the possibility of you being able to stream with them. Think about
it's about Mitch
no,
flipping her.
It's not the possibility of me being able to stream with them. I'd be fine on my own. It's whatever. It's more of the fact that like I lose my living situation and I have to immediately uproot. And like right now, I need to stream and make some cash before I can do that.
Yeah, but you need to figure out what's more important. You understand? The possibility of what you think might happen to you if you came forward versus the guarantee of the blame being shifted onto you. No, I'm confused. That's what you're telling me at least.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like that. Yeah. Basically, it's just like I just want to make sure that everything is like. I mean, the truth is like pretty much already out there. It's just the problem is there's like speculation going around. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
so
disgusting.
like I mean,
it's disgusting.
Yeah. And what I wanted was just to not have to say anything because I thought the truth was already out there. You know what I'm saying? But the problem is, if more speculation goes around and shit starts coming back my way, where it's like I orchestrated.
They remind me of the wet bandits right now from Home Alone. Like Mitch is the tall one.
Or some shit. Then I have to speak. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. So it's like I mean I'll see how it plays out, but I was just trying to let you know that like. Yeah, I was just trying to let you know the situation, and like I just don't appreciate when you say shit like, "Oh, is this you talking?" Like, yes, bro. Like, I'm not compromised, nor am I going to be.
But it sounds like you're compromised, and you're coming to me and giving me a logical situation that should be simple logic to you.
Oh no, it's 100% simple logic, but you have to realize like I have a heart, and I don't like you know what I'm saying. I have a heart.
We all do. Like even in the call, I was telling XQC,
Mitch, by saying I have a heart, he's saying you don't train. Like, man, I love how Mitch looks really honest because he leaks by accident a lot. So he looks honest, but he's not the most honest.
Felt bad. I'm not built for this, right?
Yeah, I'm not built for this either. That's what I'm saying. It's not easy.
The problem is we're dealing with people who are built for this and that they don't give a fuck who takes the blame as long as it's not themselves, even though they are guilty. Jesus, DC again. Hello?
Hi.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw the thing with Destiny or whatever the fuck where he's like, oh yeah, Mitch is involved, Mitch the rat or whatever the fuck, haha. And then like you didn't even like defend me on that and be like, look, like you know what I mean? Like I would just appreciate it if like.
Oh, he's doing the wife syndrome, bro. This is what everyone's girlfriend says to their boyfriend at one point. It's like, you didn't defend me.
Yeah, no, I saw the thing with Destiny or whatever the fuck where he's like, oh yeah, Mitch is involved, Mitch the rat or whatever the fuck, haha. And then like you didn't even like defend me on that and be like, look, like you know what I mean? Like I would just appreciate it if like it was yesterday or the day before, I don't fucking know. It was just some clip where it's like Destiny's like, oh yeah, Mitch was there, like you said it in your words, like the rat. Like, we all know, like, you shouldn't trust Mitch Jones with shit, like, whatever.
I mean,
no.
I forgot he's in the fucking call.
About.
Oh my God.
The conversation was this. That was ripped out of context. I posted it that way. They were saying, I said that none of them thought no one thought that anyone would ever find out. Right? It was between like 3 people. And then he said.
Yeah, right. But then Destiny was like, oh yeah, but Mitch knew. So of course people are going to find out.
I mean.
Trying to make it look like I'm a rat and not somebody who just felt bad for the victim and needed to talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's a fucking issue. And I'll clarify that happily.
Mitch is not a rat, but he anxiety talks, which is ratting. Sorry to say, dude. Anxiety talking is ratting. But I know what you mean. He's not like doing it to like, sink his fangs into anyone. He is. Yeah, I get that. But it's still a form of ratting, It's like even dry snitching is the same as ratting to me.
When I go live.
Yeah, please clarify that happily because Destiny was trying to paint me as a rat instead of someone that was like trying to like help someone. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, like which is just like fucking. Of course, people are gonna fall for that shit. You know what I mean? Oh yeah.
Anxiety talk as in speaking for no reason. No, anxiety talk as in not being able to control how much I get out. So when the byproduct is, people's lives are hurt, he feels like he's a villain. But he's not a villain. He just set the house on fire by accident. Right? Because, like, he's not the kind of guy who, like, is an arsonist who's, like, lighting places on fire on purpose. He does it by accident because he's like, oh, I don't know, I just left it in the oven. Again, for the 100th time.
Like, I even see people on fucking Reddit being, oh yeah, Mitch betrayed Wreckful. It just goes all back. It goes full circle. You know what I mean?
That's so fucked.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not trying to get a bunch of heat for this because truthfully, like, I told you this because, out of good faith.
Yeah, but
and
you're going to get, listen, stop backpedaling and being a pussy, okay? Like, I'm going to keep it
Oh my goodness. This is every single call where it's like the new drug dealer is panicking with the OG drug dealer, right? Like, I remember when I was selling drugs, I was the new guy in the group. I'd ask a billion questions. And then when I was 24 years old, there'd be like a 20-year-old guy in the group, and he'd be asking a million questions. I'd be like, man, what the fuck? Why is this guy so worried? We can do 4 years. We could do 5 years for this. No, we're not doing 1 minute in prison. You need to chill the fuck out. Yeah. All my homies in jail except me, right? Right when it was getting hot for me, I turned into this.
Bro,
you're being a pussy though. No, you're being a pussy. You understand? There is no going back. There is no avoiding. Get out.
There's no going back. Those days where you just get on a mount and fly around for 2 hours straight while you're talking about your e-girl problems, those days are over, David. There's no going back. We've gone too far. It's like a crime scene, dude.
Get out under your rock and the hole you're hiding in, and understand this is out. There is.
Oh my god, this is gold. This is the funniest shit I've ever heard.
On fucking Reddit being, oh yeah, Mitch betrayed Wreckful. It just goes all back. It goes full circle. You know what I mean?
That's so funny.
Yo, Train will not shit talk you behind your back, but to your face, get out of that hole, you fucking rat pussy. This is rich, bro. This guy reminds me of my brothers, man. Right?
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not trying to get a bunch of heat for this because, truthfully, like I told you this because, out of good faith.
Yeah, but
and
you're going to get. Listen, stop backpedaling and being a pussy, okay? Like I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Oh, bro,
You're being a pussy, though. No, you're being a pussy. You understand?
This is how every phone call during World War II, all the army generals, this is what happens every time. Where one of the generals are like, "Wait, maybe we shouldn't mobilize. Maybe we could just like, we're not ready. Maybe we should let the other nations deplete themselves and then join, right?" And it was only the U.S. This is the U.S.'s greatest strategy in war. They watch calamity happen. Everyone's killing each other. And they go, wait. I know they're good guys. Just wait. Okay, everyone's at 2 HP. Yo, bring the nukes. Bring the nukes right now. Let's go be the heroes of the story. This is exactly what it reminds me of. It's like the greatest generals do so good under pressure. They're just like, wait, they'll stop talking shit about us when we're the heroes.
There is no going back. There's no avoiding. Get out under your rock and the hole you're hiding in, and understand this is out. There is no hoping for a way that this goes where you're going to get blamed. Do you understand? Don't look at it that way. Don't trust this idiot. You're going to get blamed. You know the truth. It's that simple. You know the truth. You know what actually went down. You have a decision. You're going to get the fucking heat because Mizkif knows when he comes to you and asks you, yo, man, don't say anything incriminating. He knows. He's reading every single fucking sentence. He knows the shit's being blamed onto you. He knows it is. And if you don't say a word, it's going to be completed that way. It's that simple. I'm confused. You are in it. There is no hiding and hoping this goes pastly and goes away quietly. Someone's taking the fall for this.
Mitch is shell-shocked.
Somebody.
And he is. Right now, he is.
Right.
So there got to be a meme where Train is dragging Mitch and he's like a flag. He's just a flag flying in the wind. Like scared with his rifle. He's like, oh my God. And Train's like, we're going to take the next hill. All right. Push the boggers down.
Listen, the reason you're talking to me is because you have an inkling that he is not.
True! I have an inkling that unless I speak, things are going to fucking get twisted. That's what I'm having an inkling.
Like an ape with Timon going to war.
So whatever inkling you have, don't come to me looking for me to talk you out of it. Because realistically, whatever you feel in your gut, that's going down. It's going down. You understand? And I get it. It's stressful.
This is shell shock talk, bro. He grabs him right in the freaking trenches and he goes, "It's happening right now. There's no getting away. There's no arcane dream days. It's happening right now, and we have to go through we have to go over."
It's anxiety ridden. I get it. It's shit. It's fucked up and it's shit. I get it. This
yeah, and I already told you if I say anything that if I say something.
Hey, someone needs to make a war animation with these two their mouths moving with this, and there's like bombs and sound effects in the background.
That incriminates, fucking.
Why are you balancing whether you can stream World of fucking Warcraft over the possibility of you getting blamed for all of this? Your life is fucking over. Do you understand me? Why are you thinking so small of, I want to stream WoW with S-Fan and Asmon, I can do it with Grayson?
No, it's not about streaming WoW with S-Fan. It's more of the fact that I have a heart and this is a difficult situation.
You have a heart in a game where no one has a fucking heart, and that's what I've learned.
Wait, if you have a heart, shouldn't you be focusing on Adriana instead of, well, you know, Soda Poppin's kind of OTK, so I gotta be cool with it. I gotta be cool with that guy. Right? My heart's only for 20,000 viewers.
On the hard way. None of these fuckers have a heart. They fucking carved their heart out, put it into a chest, and buried it in the fucking ocean. Do you understand?
Holy shit, that's
literally what it is.
He watches so much TV. That's some cold ass shit to say to someone.
Dude, that's what you're dealing with. You're dealing with people who have no fucking heart. When Mizkif comes to you and says, don't say anything incriminating, that itself is a cover-up. Do you understand?
Train listens to so much 21. Ton. And he, he's dealing with people with no heart.
And at the end of the day...
he didn't, like, again, he's smarter than to just directly fucking paint his hands red, but he's trying to, like, you know, come to me and just see what I'm doing. You know how it is, bro.
What?
Well,
he hasn't incriminated himself in terms of being like, yo, don't do this, don't say this. Like, he's not trying to seem like he's influencing me, but at the same time, he's trying to influence me, you know?
Yeah, well, you need to figure out what you want to do. Because at the end of the day...
Yeah, I got to think about this.
Well, the problem is, like, it sucks. Like, I know it sucks. It sucks for me, too.
Yeah, I mean, you understand the position that I'm in, right?
I understand
like,
the position.
tell me you understand.
Yeah, I understand.
Train probably has secret recordings of you too, John. Oh, if you guys heard my offline conversations with Train, it just sounds like two dudes convinced they're being recorded. The most paranoid, the great, like it. You might think we're voting for Joe Biden. Like it's so pristine. It's just so fucking perfect. Like only Destiny and I do that, and Train. Like there's some paranoid characters on there, but in person we do get crazy. You know.
Position you're in. I understand the position I'm in. If it blows, everyone's trying to turn it into something else, make excuses. If this was me, you were XQC, this thing would have been done already. I would have put full blame. It would have been done. You understand me? Like,
yeah.
This is my offline conversation with Train. AOC is just amazing. And he'd be like, Zherka, I understand what you're saying, but what you're not giving enough to Bernie. And I'd be like, no, AOC, she is the new progressive left. That's it. All right? Forget about Bernie, all right? Bernie's no fucking cakewalk, all right? Those days are over. That's what we sound like.
Well, it's like, yeah, I understand where you're at. I understand where I am too. It sucks that we have to even.
Well, are you in a bad spot right now? I feel like your name is pretty clear.
No, it's not pretty clear. Everyone's coming at me.
Train is always under attack, kind of.
I know it's the best thing to do because I know what I like. I know that I'm backed up and have the truth. And
dude, if Train saved a woman from a burning house, they'd say he forgot about the puppy because he hates the puppy. And if he saved the puppy as well, they'd say, well, you should have burned in that house after. Right? Like, this guy's got it's no easy life. I'm glad he got some gamba in him.
My Mitch bridge is totally burned, so fuck it. The annoying part here is that with the way that Mitch is talking, Mitch is literally like Crazy Slick 2.0, and that like he's in the position to have the whole world.
I love how Destiny pretends like he can beat Adderall and not burn bridges, but the Adderall eventually kicks him in the fucking occipital part of his brain and says, no, talk shit about him and burn that last bridge. And he goes, well, I got one bridge left and do it. And he goes, all right, fine, fuck Mitch. It's like so relatable, man.
But he just like can't turn a stream on. Like he's talking about, I'm gonna lose my place to live, blah blah blah. Bro, if you would just fucking stream more than like once a year, you'd be a fucking millionaire, dude. You can pull like 10, you can get like 5-figure viewership.
Look, the first thing I heard on Twitch, Zherka, if you stop talking shit about them, they'll collab with you. You'll be at 10,000 viewers. You're the type of guy who can sustain that. I'd be like, I can't. Imagine biting my tongue. I need to make fun of them, dude. And remember, these guys burn bridges if you drop them to a B tier in a streamer tier list. So imagine how much they hate me. Yeah. Because I say things like, I know you're not, but you look like a pedophile. And that's like, the bridge was never there for me, dude. I'm way too, like, can't bite it, dude.
Like, just fucking stream. Why are you so worried about losing everything? Just turn your stream on. Holy shit. What the fuck? You can do it. Just stream more. Like, you're fine.
You know, the first time I met Destiny, I said, you look like a Craigslist pedophile. Right? I think I called them the website of Craigslist too, which is funnier.
Jesus.
Honestly, that's how you should feel too, because you know the truth. And
I know the truth.
And you know Barry's going to come and give you the same fucking truth. And so is XQC and the call on me.
But the problem is that Barry wasn't there for the conversation that I was there for. That's the problem.
Oh, that's true.
Only me and Maya know what the fuck went down in that conversation.
So why is Maya still covering for Mizkif?
I don't know. I didn't see much of like it didn't seem like she was covering to me. It seemed like she was trying to save her own ass, but maybe she was. I don't know. What did she say that was covering for him?
Well, she just She didn't bring up anything regarding the conversation that led up to her even going over there. That's what I'm saying. It seems like, you know what I mean? Like, it seems like even though Miz...
Well, no, I think she did say that Miz told her to go there. She did say that, didn't she?
I don't know. I didn't watch that.
Part of me thinks we're going to wake up and this is all just like a dream.
She did say that. I think she said verbatim, Miz told us that we should go over there. She did say that. Yeah, the problem is that Maya's name is also in this, and I care about Maya, man. You know, that's another problem. Is like, I don't want to incriminate her at all further. You know, I just don't because I think Maya's a good person, and like I would not want to put.
This guy's a crush on her. It's too obvious.
How long is this call? 18
you know?
minutes left.
Yeah, well, the time to think about that for Maya was
when you were leaking at the
when
train.
she was heavily influenced, right? When she was heavy,
or that
you told me at least, right? When she was heavily fucking.
There's like two types of men on Earth. The guys who they both get a crush on a nice girl that they talk to, but one type of man always says, "Snap out of it. She's just cute," and the other type of man always says, "No, I think I really like her." That's houses, and it's an 80-20 split, really.
Like that was the time. Right now,
but she acted up. She acted on her. I mean, she did act on her own will, though. Like the truth is, she was friends with Slick, and she also wanted to go there and fucking help him. Like, but yes, I mean, Miz definitely was like, you know, telling her her position and being like, blah blah blah. Like, you know, Miz was just like, "You're Maya Higo. Like, you know, like what's good." And
You're
Miz told
Maya.
me like, "Yo, Mitch, like, I wouldn't get involved in this." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm not going to." So I just went over there and played with the dogs while she talked to her. You know what I mean? Like that's literally that's literally what happened. So
okay, then.
Imagine the dog drops a twit longer. This guy would be fucked, man.
You figure out what you got to do for you, because right now that's unfortunately with how ugly the fucking game is. That's just all it is. You gotta
yeah,
do
but
what's
how
best
can I
for
do
you.
this without fucking making Maya look bad? Because I care about Maya.
Oh my god.
Huh? Brother,
I said, how do I do this without making Maya look
brother,
bad?
there is no way you can do any of this stuff. The truth is all you have.
This is what I mean. Also, when I say like when Mitch comes to me, he's like, I need to tell my truth. Like, motherfucker, everybody thinks they're telling the truth. But like here, you can obviously see you're not trying to tell the truth, right? You're trying to bail people out. You're trying to cover people. You're trying to say people. Like, you clearly don't give a fuck about the truth, right? You're talking about like fucking helping your fucking friends. Okay, you'd have no care in the world for the truth.
Are you kidding? Mitch probably told another story to the dog. Are you crazy? He clearly told the dog that Trainwrecks and Mizkif are both perverted lunatics. You don't understand Mitch at all.
That's it. The truth. If you want to start covering up for a friend because you feel bad, then you're just as guilty. You understand? And you're gonna get fucking blasted. It's that simple.
True.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I just got to come forward with the truth.
It's the whole truth. You leave one single listen. If you leave one single thing out of the truth, you have to understand you will get blasted, and even the guilty party that's responsible for the main thing will not get as much heat as you will.
That's why I was just gonna say nothing, because like then it's like I'm not incriminating myself at all. But like I don't know if I can. It depends. Like I said, it depends on how this plays out. But like if like right now the facts are what they are. I mean, it's pretty straight.
Be careful having a mindset of fence sitting. Fence sitting is the most how you say, you question your identity until you have serious mental illness and depression, right? So if you ever feel like someone's nudging you off the fence, right? Like your buddies they don't like a joke you made, they're very libs and cucks, and they're pushing you off the fence and throwing you to the fascist side, come join us. Really, that's what it comes down to. Don't ever stay where Mitch is. That's not healthy. There's not enough dollars in the world for you to enjoy that kind of money, you know?
Forward what happened, and people are blaming Miz, and that's literally the end of it. But the issue is that there's being misinformation spread, and if that misinformation gets bigger, then I do have to speak, you know? So that's kind of where I'm at. Does that make sense?
Then just wait until then.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because I'd rather just not speak on this. I'd rather just be like, you know, like, yeah.
You can't. When the can of worms is open, you can't.
I was there, but I was not really involved other than the fact that, like, I knew Barry, who knew her, and then that was my involvement. Like, you know, I'd rather just not speak on it at all, but yeah, that's just, like, my point of view. But yeah, but like it push comes to shove.
The worst part of Twitch wars, when I had my last Twitch war with Destiny, I was so close to losing because I was about to go to bed. And then, you know, after talking to my generals, they said, you go to bed, you'll wake up canceled. And I stayed live and I won big time. That was the greatest win ever. But I remember thinking, I'm like, the worst part of this is knowing you can't sleep for a week. You have to stay up and be able to hit the live button at any moment's notice. And you can't sound stupid when you hit it. Such high level pressure, the most addictive game on earth. But, you know, that game will ruin you.
I'm gonna say
that's why you see Destiny go into big drama and then have boring content for 2 months. Big drama, boring. He needs the cooldown time, or else he'll lose it.
The entire truth and nothing but the truth, because fuck if I'm gonna like cover for someone that's like, yeah, there's just, I'm not gonna be covering for anybody. I mean, this is bigger than that. I mean, this girl was sexually assaulted. You know what I mean?
Yep. I know exactly what you mean. Believe me.
Yeah, it's bigger than that.
It's way bigger than that, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's way fucking bigger. Not to mention, you have someone. I mean, like I said, I don't want to get into the same speculation, but I'm just going off of history repeating itself. You have someone that, as soon as they're clear, do you understand me? There is no of the same courtesy they're asking you to do, which, let me mention, is illegal in itself.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If the roles were reversed and I was in the same position that Miz is, and I came to Miz,
yeah, Miz's lawyer needs to get fired, and he should never work again.
Yeah,
he would fucking, bro, he would farm this, make himself look like the fucking goddamn holy grail savior of the whole situation. And the truth is, bro, like, as fucked up as this is, I could do that, bro. I could be the guy that's like, oh man, I felt bad, so I had to be the whistleblower. So like, bro, I could literally come out of this being the fucking guy who's just like, you know, couldn't stand for the fucking disjustice or whatever the fuck. Like, I know how this can play. I know every angle of how this can get played out, but the truth is, like, I don't even.
That's one thing you gotta worry about in life. Focus on temperament. If your therapist doesn't have a masculine temperament and kind of angry, it's probably a bad therapist. If your lawyer doesn't have a masculine temperament and kind of angry, you're not going to listen to him, right? It's not always about how smart they are, or it's never about that, really, right? Smart generals have lost to bold generals all the time throughout history.
I want the glitz and glory, bro. I just want this girl's story to be fucking, just for her to have her peace. You know what I mean?
Thoughts on female therapists? No.
Yeah, but her peace is the actual people that are responsible all the way to get justice. Do you understand? And right now, because of how fucking disgusting and gross Reddit is, they're finding any way to get these people that they want out of it and shift the blame onto you and Maya. It's that simple. Now, are you and Maya guilty? Yes, you and Maya are guilty. Or not? Maybe not you. We know the truth about you, but is Maya guilty?
I mean, bro, yes. I went to her after the fact.
It's impossible for a woman to have full mastery of 100%. They could be like very high up there, but a woman to have a full 100% mastery over her mental health is kind of like saying that you can have mastery over your mental health when you're pumped filled with that much hormone that is erratic and unstable. And what I mean by that is I've taken estrogen in my past and I cried in front of someone and I was fussy and it was impossible. It was impossible. It was literally impossible to be rational at certain peaks and valleys of my weeks, right? So it's like, if you don't believe me, most women watching a rabbit get killed on YouTube, they look away and they get really hurt. Right? And that says a lot about who they are. And not all, but most. So I don't know how much coaching I'd want from someone who can't watch a rabbit take an arrow to the throat. You know what I mean? Whereas my male therapist would just be like, okay, the rabbit died. It's food, yeah.
And I fucking talked to her about the whole situation.
Yes.
And the thing that makes me innocent is she told me to my face that nothing more happened with Slick, and she shouldn't have done that. She should have told me the whole truth. But I kind of knew that she was covering for people, and that's why I fucking talked to you. I had a hunch that she was not telling me the truth because she was scared, and that's why I.
You had no idea.
To you because I was in I'm in the middle of a shitty ass fucked up scenario where this girl is scared and she won't tell me the truth, but I know that she's not telling me the truth, so I felt obligated to fucking say my truth. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's like, it is what it is, but that's like a major like plot hole that she told me that nothing more happened in person. You know what I mean? And then I gave her, and then I connected her with you, right? And then you guys talked about it, and I think she opened up to you because you gave her the confidence of having backing of somebody that's a big streamer, because she needed that, because Miz is a big streamer, so she needed the backing of somebody else to feel confident enough to go against it. You know, you understand what I'm saying?
I do.
Yeah. So it's like. And she was.
I still remember TwitchCon when Train told me about these group of guys that were gonna jump him, and they were threatening, and they sent all these videos and stuff, and they were coming to TwitchCon to jump Train. And I still to this day think, I'm like, if those guys actually came at us in the convention center, those 4 guys or whatever, do you know how viral I would have gone? I was 6 months fresh from my bouncer lifestyle. Very aggressive, extremely different Zherka. That would have been 1 billion views for me. When people are like, whoa, you're actually a knockout artist? I'd be like, yeah. And I got attacked, so you know, I wouldn't go to jail. It would be like self-defense. That would have been the craziest shit that would ever happen. But now I'm a noodle.
She was too scared to tell me because she thought I was friends with Miz. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
Now, leave me alone.
Yeah, so this is the position I'm in. And like, look, man, I just need you to know that with this situation, I am going to say the full truth. Fuck if I'm going to be used as a peon to take fucking light off of a situation, and I'm gonna take heat for someone that's fucking done nothing but make me look like a fucking idiot. You think I'm gonna do that? You're crazy.
Well, what all I'm telling you right now is...
No, the best part is they were Discord guys, so the knockouts would have been for sure on my side.
You just think about yourself right now, because everybody is. And I know you're not wired that way.
I'm just not. I'm not wired that way.
I know, but you need to try your best.
I see people sad, crying, all that shit, and I just cave, bro.
I know. When Mizkif was crying in the group call, believe me, I was in the same boat as you. About to just feel bad. But at the end of the day, this is all an act. The same way Pokemon came into that call with XQC and his son and started using that soft voice, whereas the day before she was cackling about the fucking thing being old news. And she comes in, well, I'm so sorry. Like, what the fuck? Like,
yeah, well, because
This sounds so much like my brother. He sounds identical right now. Like, what the fuck?
was put in the corner. Like, she can't say shit about sexual assault. She knows it.
Yeah, well, this is that. Do you understand? They're all crying and doing this because they have to. They're caught. Were they crying before they were caught? No, they weren't. They're crying when they're caught. So don't get that twisted at all, ever. Understand that and don't feel bad. They're only crying because they got caught. There's a difference.
Yeah, 100%. All right. Well, yo, thanks for the chat. And like I said, I did not record this conversation. I was just talking to you man to man, and I hope the same otherwise.
Me and...
Train's like, and I recorded this.
Obviously, dude, it's going to be shifting blame if it's like, oh, yeah, Mitch is a fucking rat. And then, like...
Hold on, where did
anybody that comes to me, like, I'll
need to understand this. When you use this wording, you're going to get blasted. You need to remove having backs out of your fucking brain for this context.
Did we hear this part?
Remove that. No one should be having anyone's backs. Do you understand? You have the truth on your side. You understand? Like, this isn't a situation where you have to lie and have backs. You have the truth on your side. That should be that should be something you should be confident about.
Oh,
I am confident.
Sorry. Like, what the fuck? Like,
yeah, well, because
this is my favorite part.
I was in the same boat as you.
This gotta be. If I was cruel, I'd make this my alert sound.
About to just feel bad. But at the end of the day, this is all an act. The same way Pokemon came into that call with XQC and his son and started using that soft voice, whereas the day before she was cackling about the fucking thing being old news, and she comes in, well, I'm so sorry. Like, what the fuck? Like,
yeah, well, because she was put in the corner. Like, she can't say shit about sexual assault. She knows it.
Yeah, well, this is that. Do you understand? They're all crying and doing this because they have to. They're caught. Were they crying before they were caught? No, they weren't. They're crying when they're caught. So don't get that twisted at all, ever. Understand that and don't feel bad. They're only crying because they got caught. There's a difference.
Yeah, 100%.
Sorry.
All right. Well, yo, thanks for the chat. And like I said, I did not record this conversation. I was just talking to you man to man, and I hope the same otherwise.
I showed you my screen.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro, you're my boy. You're my boy, dude. Like, out of all of these people, I trust you, and I don't want to regret that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, out of all of these people, I trusted you.
If it's for the truth. Oh, this guy's asking me for scrap. Like, hold on. Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm. Go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker.
That's why they keep saying it to me?
Yes.
Holy shit, it's shameless. You've gotten scrap from like 3 different people and you still come back to the same corner. We know what you're doing. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Do you understand me? And by the way, those moments you're in your mom's room, that's the fucking neighbor piping her down, you pussy.
Who?
What's up? Sorry.
No, you're good. I just said in all of this, bro, like, I'm just being real with you. Like, I've really
Why don't we have Train game streams, dude?
trusted you. And I just want you to have my back. Like, I really felt like, you know, with Destiny, like, all that shit, like, it got misinterpreted to being like, oh, yeah, you know, obviously, dude, it's going to be shifting blame if it's like, oh, yeah, Mitch is a fucking rat. And then the fucking whole narrative gets shifted to like, oh, Mitch betrayed Miz, and then that's what people are talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's like, I just need you to have my back publicly, especially when...
That kid could come out with a video right now.
Destiny tried to twist the narrative into being like, oh, what, like, you know, it's fucking Mitch Jones, bro. Like, of course that shit got out. Because that just takes the full focus away from the actual thing and makes it be like, oh, like, let's look into these details that are irrelevant. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Just
look.
I'll go back on a call with Destiny and I'll make sure that he clarifies, because that's bullshit. You're right, that is bullshit. Like, the fact that was clipped out of context is bullshit.
It wasn't even clipped out of context. I watched the entire VOD. The Destiny was trying to paint a narrative out of probably for just pure sake of content that, like, you know, I'm a rat. Like,
which I don't know why he's doing that. He's supposed to be like, it just may.
I just want to say I was 1,000,000% right.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he has my back too, but bro,
no, I don't have anybody's back. I told
he's not doing anything wrong. If you have 99% of your chat spamming, go look at LSF, and you say, no, I'm just here to take my 5,000 subs. I don't give a fuck about you guys. Isn't that fake? Like, could you imagine if I said we're switching to Gears of War right now?
Train that. I told XQC that. I've been talking to everybody on all sides. All I do is when people come to me and they ask me for advice, I give advice. I say, hey, maybe you should consider this, or maybe try this. Anybody that comes to me for help, I'll help anybody. I've helped a lot of different sides, a lot of different individuals.
Oh, come on.
No, but it's not about
that they're in the right. I'm not going to back somebody up or defend somebody if I don't think they're right. Just as a heads up, okay?
No, but it's not about having backs. It's about the truth. You need to understand this. When you use this wording, you're going to get blasted. You need to remove having backs out of your fucking brain for this context. Remove that. No one should be having anyone's backs. Do you understand? You have the truth on your side. You understand? Like, this isn't a situation where you have to lie and have backs. You have the truth on your side. That should be that's something you should be confident about. No one needs to have
confident about it.
A man not confident with the truth is a man with no faith in God. Quote me. That is the language of God. And it hurts because, we're flawed, so we don't like it.
But again, sometimes the truth is hard to say because it fucking puts you in a position where, like, you got to fucking do what you got to do, but it's going to affect people directly around you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, not only that, like I said, with Desperate, all I'm asking for you is to just have my fucking back. And like this Adriana girl, when she was like talking about this, she's like, oh yeah, and Train helped me all through this. Like, what the fuck? I literally reached out to you. I gave you fucking Train's contact. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, how am I not being cleared? You know what I mean?
Cleared. He's too charming to hate.
Yes.
Like, I just look. All of this happened.
It's like if when Adri said, by the way, Zherka's a great person, she said that on her VOD. It's like if I stood up and said, yes, I'm fucking cleared. Yeah.
Because of me. And I feel responsible for that. You understand? I was the one that like told you about it. I was the one that connected you or whatever, told you who the girl was so you could reach out to her, whatever the I feel
I've never felt good when a streamer clears me and they say, oh, Zherka's a good guy. I've never gotten excited because I go, that could change tomorrow. Sad, but true.
Responsible. So therefore, like, I feel guilty. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so dude, just listen. You have the truth on your side. Stop looking for backs. You have the truth. You need to understand that, bro. You have the truth.
All right, well, yeah, well, then I'm asking you to say the fucking truth publicly about my involvement in this. And, like, you know, like, I need you to do that for me. And I also need XQC, if he's going to fucking speak on my name, he needs to say nothing but the fucking truth. Because it's obvious to me that XQC has some bias against me, which I don't.
It's like when 500 e-girls said Zherka's a good guy. I only feel safe around Zherka. And I was feeling cocky. I was like, look at me. And then one of my homies just turned to me and said, who cares, John? And I'm like, what do you mean, who cares? And he's like, it only takes one lie and you're done. You think those 500 girls can protect you? Even if when they do stand up and protect you. And I'm like, why? Anyone with one person backing them up is good, let alone 500. And he's like, well, look at your face, you know? Like, if someone said you're a creep pervert, you're not scrubbing that. Look at your face. Like, I don't have no, like, hey, I'm Mizkif. I don't have, like, a baby face.
I don't fucking know why.
Well, I will tell you. I will talk to XQC. The truth, listen, that call, everyone in it heard the truth. We know the truth.
Right.
The truth is in that
was
call.
Trying to say I was biased, etc. He thinks I'm on Miz's side when I'm the one that fucking directly told you, which just directly caused all of this. So how the fuck could I be on Mizkif's side?
Because in that call, you started off not, like, just being straight up. That's what he meant by bias. He didn't mean bias where you were trying to protect it. You're saying bias that you're scared to speak on the truth.
Of course I'm fucking scared.
Which matches your story. Which matches your fucking story. So you need to fuck.
Amaranth's memes are hilarious. Oh, the army Tom Cruise one is killing me.
I can understand that. Just you have that, and that's all you need to have. You just need to fucking do what you think is right. And
all right,
whether
well,
you choose to speak on it, if you speak on it, I will corroborate that based on the fucking call that we had. And based on what you told me, yes.
Then we're good. Then we're good.
Yeah.
I will say what I need to say if it comes down.
Oh, there's still 4.5 minutes left.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard what I just said, but basically all I said was that
he's been disconnected for like 2 minutes.
Nothing more happened after the fact because I felt guilty and I thought that she was, you know, downplaying what happened. Her telling me nothing happened kind of fucking sucks for me because it makes me feel like there's a way for it to be twisted against me. You know what I mean?
Say that one more time.
I said her.
Say that one more time. Gets the microphone closer. He's like a KGB guy. Hey, I know you're gonna flip on me. I know when they start shelling us hard, I know you're gonna turn. Say that just a little louder. Hold on, let me up the gain.
Her telling me nothing happened kind of fucking sucks for me because it makes me feel like there's a way for it to be twisted against me. You know what I mean?
Say that one more time.
I said her saying to my face after the fact.
He keeps falling for it. Anytime, if someone said that to me on a private call, say that one more time, I'd be like, what? Say what? I don't know what you're talking about.
And I went up to her and was like, yo, did anything more happen? Because I had a hunch that it did. And she told me no, out of fear. I think that's a problem. And I think that could come back to me being like, oh, like Mitch knew, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense.
He's like checking his notes. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, you're killing me, Train. I just love the Train knew that David's gonna flip flop, so he's like, "Fuck it, dude." Like, if this guy is gonna like eat some landmines, well, you know, might have to push him into them because this guy's a liability at this point. He's gonna take down the whole ship with just cowering away.
That's
What was that noise?
That's something you can't change. All you have to worry about is what
Train is Mitch's MK Ultra handler. You're killing me, dude. Fuck.
And control, which is the truth. And control is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. It's all that you have. You have the truth, and the truth is God. You know, it's a damning truth. It's like it's that simple.
But and like what I'm saying is, with the truth, do you think I would get canceled?
Based on what I heard about from what you've told me, and you reached out to her. And based on what we heard in the story, no, I don't think so. But that's not...
He's so low IQ, he's an innocent man asking if he'll get canceled. That's so sad. Right?
For me to decide. That's something that you need to, like... You need to figure... Listen. You need to stop worrying about what route you need to take to not get canceled. You're talking like the guilty party. You need to balance these two situations out, okay? You have... Right. You have...
Well, the thing is, like, I look, it's not that
you have covering... But listen, you have two options here, okay? You have the option where you fucking don't say the truth and you don't say whatever the fuck, and it's gonna be wrapped around your neck or Maya's, right, or both, and Mizkif's gonna walk away, right? Or you have the situation where you do say the truth, and the truth's out there. What happens from there? I don't know, but it sure is better than getting the entire thing blamed on you.
I shouldn't be.
This is max cope, where it's like, can I get truth without consequences? No. When has anyone ever gotten that?
In any of this.
You're incriminated because Mizkif and his viewers are trying to twist it that way.
Yeah, well then I'll fix that. All right, that's all I need to know. All right, look, I got your back. You know, like not with this drama, but in general, I got your back. So please have mine.
Yeah, based on like I told you, bro, based on what you told me, based on what Barry corroborated, based on what the call corroborated with the story you told. Not only do I have your back, the call has your back, and the people in the call besides Mizkif have your back. Maybe Asgold would stay silent. But I know XQC would come live and say exactly what happened in that call. Do you understand me? Like, I'm telling you, like, the call...
1 minute.
And not to mention,
This is bad because Mitch coming to Train for genuine advice from someone he considers a friend, and Train leaks the call. Train leaks the call because Mitch was a bad friend by changing the story. Okay? You cannot do that. You cannot just say, Train, go down with the ship. That's not what I hate how strength is seen as evil. Just because Mitch doesn't have the strength to do it, he's innocent.
I'm sure somebody in that motherfucker has that thing recorded. And believe me, that recording, it isn't good for only literal one person, maybe two. And that's mostly Miz and Maya.
Yeah. All right, well, yo, thanks for the chat, bro. I'll make sure that I'll keep like an eye on this and see what needs to be done. But I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna allow misinformation to be spread, especially if my name's gonna get fucking shoved into this shit, like in a way that incriminates me, like I'm the one that fucking tried to cover this shit up, like you know what I'm saying?
I guarantee you, Train was praying that he doesn't have to leak this one. You think that makes him feel good? He did it because Mitch got on his stream, farmed 10,000 viewers, and said, "Yo, random Grayson guy, can you ask me questions and let me tippy toe around this?" And it's like, you're supposed to, one, have Adri's back since you know her, and two, have Train's, because Train's doing the fucking grunt work for everyone else. And for God's sakes, Like, just don't talk about crypto.
Yeah, well, that's what these motherfuckers will do. It's sick and it's fucked.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you later. Please,
Yeah,
like, just
text,
know that.
yeah, I do. Text me whenever. Call me whenever, bro.
All right. Thank you. Later.
You know who Train is? He's the army leader who brings 10 of his soldiers and says, we got to go up that hill or we're all going to die. And then everyone's like, no, 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 no. And then they run up to the hill and then boom, boom, 2 soldiers get shot and everyone starts bitching. Train, dude, you snaked us, you snaked us. But look behind you. The other platoon that stayed, all 10 of them are dead. Focus, man. Stop thinking Mitch is correct here.
Peace.
Just
Jeez.
what a... Oh.
Is that everything?
Over to railroad. Yeah, go in there. Can you plug your...
Someone has to explain that railroad. I think I get it, but I don't. I'm not trying to sound like Pokey. Am I up to speed with all this? Oh, LSF. Okay. Here's the depression. Okay. Let's see. Hassan leaks his DMs with Mitch Jones. Yeesh. All right, let's check it out. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see this. All right. Fuck. What is this?
That's it. He DM'd me. And then the rest of it is just like him. Let me see if there's any, like, you know, private information. No, look. He said I was clout chasing him, dude. What the fuck? How was I clout chasing him?
Wait, what?
Dude, why do people say stuff like this all the fucking time, dude?
I want to see more of that.
That's it. He DM'd me. And then the rest of it is just like him. Let me see if there's any, like, you know, private information. No, look. He said I was clout chasing him, dude. What the fuck? How was I clout chasing him? Dude, why do people say stuff like this all the fucking time, dude?
Dude.
That's it.
That's it?
He DM'd me. And then the rest of it is just like him. Let me see if there's any, like, you know, private information. No, look. He said I was clout chasing him, dude. What the fuck? How was I clout chasing him? Dude, why do people say stuff like this all the fucking time, dude? That's it. He DM'd me.
I'm good at this.
And then the rest of it is just like him.
Oh, I'm not good at this.
That think that I'm like constantly fucking up
Sorry.
their asses or some shit. I did, which I don't think I ever did. Themselves. Destiny. You get.
How long ago was it?
I think a lot of shit.
Where is it?
It's almost like you are all vain, snaky people. I mean, from the outside, I think like, nope, that shit is obsessive and weird. I mean, I agree. It is fucking weird. That's so weird, man.
Why didn't he address that? That he's snaky. Yeah, we are.
Like, I think a lot of shit stems from his association with H3 as he's a hypocrite. Why did you buy a house when you could just live rent-free in Train's head? YouTube is broken. Clips are sometimes bugged on YouTube. Oh.
I always find it weird when streamers don't know what another streamer's thinking. Are you dumb? Like, XUC has the same offline energy as Train about Hassan. Everyone knows that. Another thing, a big leak is, if your chat doesn't fuck with a streamer, yeah, that streamer don't like you. Like, with the people that my chat hates, usually lines up very well with people I don't like. I'm trying to be a nice guy about it, but...
It's just kind of...
He's like the lying Jesus.
He said something like, X is treating Hassan the way people think I treat Hassan. I mean, Destiny definitely does that as well. I mean, let's be fucking real, brother. Like, here... If you were to fucking keep... One game would be to key search Hassan on Destiny's YouTube page versus key search Destiny on mine. See how many fucking results you get. You know? Come on. I have made it a very sincere mission of mine to never really mention him. And that is by design, because every time I do, his fucking fan base of diehard weirdos will just make my life living hell nonstop. And this has been happening since I was a smaller content creator, much smaller than Destiny himself. So much so that there were absolutely big moments in my life where I didn't want to be on...
How come you were cool with them when you were a smaller creator?
...the platform anymore? Like, when I was a fucking 2K Andy and shit, and, you know, in the first time we stopped, like, interacting with one another. And basically that has been a never-ending endeavor. It sucks, but that's the reason why I don't really mention it. I'm sure there will be like a video of this or something like that, because I did mention it now. Which...
What is that? Acknowledging?
Did he even invite you to Din Tai Fung? He did. He did invite me to Din Tai Fung. Probably to fuck me after. I mean, that's probably where he was. He invited me last night, so I'm assuming he was like, hey, here is like here's an olive branch to you for...
Wow, when they're smaller streamers, their power level is so low.
...our friendship. And you know, I'm not going to actually debate with you anymore, which is perfectly fine. All jokes aside, I know that you guys are not going to take me seriously when I say this stuff, because it's like better to fuel drama or whatever. But when I joined Twitch for the first time, I had a very specific goal in mind. And that goal has come to fruition largely because of Destiny, because of the help that he's given me. And also, on top of Destiny helping me personally, Destiny himself already doing exactly what I wanted to do. So when people like David Pacman decide to come on Twitch, or people like Kyle Kalinske decide to come on Twitch, this is an incredible thing. I love this. The alt-right have an absolute hold, a stranglehold on... Did he even invite you to Din Tai Fung?
All right, Ludwig announces chess boxing event.
Any move can be the last you make. War of the mind, you must adapt to change. Every mistake made, an opportunity to strike.
Check.
And when the ashes settle, only one will be crowned the victor.
Checkmate.
Victory.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I don't really get it. Is it chess or is it boxing? Wait, who's the first most subs? Amrat?
This was a move. Oh yeah, we didn't know. We don't know if we don't know. Yeah, come on, man. Everybody knew, dude. Come on, man. Everybody knew, dude. What the fuck is this, man? Oh, we didn't know, and it's only happening because the streamers want to gain something out of this, so they're going for it. I was already called out for weaponizing this since the get-go. Right? At that point, this would make me look even worse if I released it, because then I'm even more of weaponizing it. This only plays into their hand that
I think they should play chess before they punch each other in the head. I don't think it would be after you. So you're saying Emru is a fake? All right.
Destiny's not a fucking... Destiny's a white guy, okay? He's not like some Cuban dude who's like constantly being ripped on for being Cuban, okay? He's a white dude, so stop fucking calling him a Gusano or whatever the fuck. And I literally said this last time motherfuckers were spamming Gusano when last time this was turned into a serious fucking matter of debate, okay? Motherfuckers from Arkansas, and y'all are out here being like, Gusano, Gusano. Like, what do you mean, bro? Grew up in a fucking cornfield ass over here. You're... The fuck?
Why does being a progressive mean you have to, like, grow your hair and get in a dress? Like, how come they can't just not do that part?
Ma calling me. Hello?
Congratulations, son.
Yeesh.
Thank you.
You're number one.
Deserved.
You're number one. I was sleeping. I kept hearing my notifications. And when I looked, you was like 79 and it counted. And like, I'm so happy for you, baby. You worked so hard. And you deserve this so much. And we watching and we're so proud of you, everybody. Babe, I love you so much. Babe, I'm so proud of you. You're number one. And you my son. And I'm so happy to be your mom. And I just want to let the world know that you've been working hard like this for a long time. So they only now know. He's just finding out. My son worked hard. He's a grinder every day, every night. And he gives me the world. And I want the world to know I love you, son. Congratulations, okay?
Yeah, I love you too.
Aw, that's nice. That's very cute.
Real man, right? Where's the search? How do you search? Okay, here it is. Let's see how many fucking videos pop up. Okay. Hassan Piker wants Sam Hyde the most. Adriana clarifies Mizkif Komara accusations in Destiny Hassan. XQ confronts Hassan and Pokemon. Mizkif and Maya sexual assault cover up. Hassan.
So far, it's pretty fair.
Hassan triggers Andrew Tate, destroys him in debate. Destiny reacts to how Hassan became our top political pundit. And it's like, of course, when he fucking brings me up all the time, it's like 400,000 views. You know what I mean? Like, so I get why he's doing it. Hassan mulls over tier list, hates XQC unironically now. Hassan on TikTok star.
This is the greatest thing you could do is promote his channel.
Christian Walker's agonizing debate on stream. Hassan fans debate Steven Crowder using Hassan's arguments. Like, what the fuck is this? I don't even know who this person is. I haven't even watched this video. Like, I have not watched this video. You're a fan account.
This motherfucker posts more about me than my fucking Clips Industrial Complex does, bro. There are
literally. I can't do the literally part. I'm sorry.
Our DMs, as I showed earlier, is literally him reaching out to me in 2019. Yo, let's chill soon. How long are you out there? Week. Yo, you ball? Yeah, I'm down for whatever. I leave Saturday. I'm definitely trying to chill soon. Yo, if you're bored and need content, peep my dumb music. Happy for you, bro. You grind way too hard. Aha. Man, maybe don't watch that one. Dropping ep in a month or so. Maybe you peep. Yo, how you been, bro? I was wondering if you're down to hop on a call sometime this week. I'm dropping my album on my birthday and need a little help. Yo, Hassan, get back to me. Yo, bro, I'm streaming a 20-minute segment on July 23rd, 3 days, 3 p.m. Central.
This kind of makes him look bad, though.
Would be dope if you watch party this. It will be...
Hey, I want to see more of that.
Our DMs, as I showed earlier, is literally him. Our DMs, as I showed earlier, is literally him to me. Yo, bro, I'm streaming a 20-minute segment on July 23rd, 3 days, 3 p.m. Central. Would be dope if you watch party this. It will be good content for you and mean the world to me. Yo, happy birthday, man. I don't know how old, but we're like 2 days apart. Hope this year is the best, G.
If it's your friend, why don't you just respond? Say I'm busy.
He was talking, like, I should show you my DMs with him fucking, in 2019 or whatever the fuck. Like, dude was like literally like just begging to be a part of the scene.
What scene, motherfucker? God damn. Thank God, by the way. Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
How can you call him a clout chaser when he contacted you on 2019 and he was bigger than you?
Wait. I didn't say he was a clout chaser. Are you fucking stupid? He said, I'm a clout chaser, but I never chased his clout. Bro, what's wrong with you motherfuckers? Y'all, I swear to God, half of you motherfuckers are unironically brain dead, okay? I never said Mitch Jones was a fucking clout chaser. Those words never came out of my mouth. He said I was a clout chaser when he's the one who fucking responded. He's the one who DM'd me first.
I know this one story about Hassan. There's this really small content creator, and he was at a party, and Hassan like ignored him or something. And you can say I'm lying, I don't really care, but it's funny. And Hassan ignored his ass and was like, "Who are you?" Or like hooed him, and he felt all weird. And then later, that guy walked in with like a girl, this girl that Hassan was like talking to, I guess. And then when she was gone at the party, he slowly came up to this fucking small streamer, very tiny at the time, and he's like this, "Hey man, do you know where I'll just throw Ashley. That's the only name I can think of. Do you know where? Have you seen Ashley?" And this fucking small streamer's like, could have been his friend, right? He's like, "No." It's like, oh man, if I could see that. And he's like, "Please don't say my name. I don't want drama. Don't say it." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay."
Chat, and like I said, I did not record this conversation. I was just talking to you man to man, and I hope the same otherwise.
It's because so many fucking content creators normally would be like live right now at this time. So all of them are in here. And it's like all these different fucking communities coming in here and being like, "Nah, I'm just going to not listen to what I just saw." Like you saw with your own two eyes. If anything, you could say I was a piece of shit for not responding to him, okay? But I get a lot of fucking DMs. And that is kind of fucked up. I should definitely... Now they try to defend Mitch just to shit on you, Lamont. Never saw Mitch Jones fans here, but now they come out. Yeah.
Is this still about Mitch?
I showed you my screen.
Yeah.
Oh, he's reacting to... Wow.
I'm just saying, bro, you're my boy. You're my boy, dude. Like, out of all of these people, I trust you. And I don't want to regret that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, my God. This is when Train is recording him without telling him. Yo, that's so fucked up.
Chat, and like I said, I did not record this conversation. I was just talking to you man to man, and I hope the same otherwise.
I showed you my screen.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro, you're my boy. You're my boy, dude. Like, out of all of these people, I trust you, and I don't want to regret that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, out of all of these people, I trusted you.
If it's for the truth. Oh, this guy's asking me for scrap. Like, hold on. Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm. Go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker.
Get him. Yes.
Holy shit, it's shameless. All you've gotten scrap from like 3 different people, and you still come back to the same corner. We know what you're doing. Get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck?
Me? And by the way, those moments you're in your mom's room, that's the fucking neighbor piping her down, you pussy.
Oh no! Stop! No! No, he did not say your mom is fucking the neighbor.
Yeah, you said she's
Oh shit. Dude, he's so mentally ill. Well, yeah, but that is perfect train. Why can't he stick to that? That's funny as fuck. If he just stuck to that instead of doing random psychotic shit, that's perfect.
You know Mitch lives in a hotel right now. Is that true?
This clip, top to bottom, is just so perfect.
Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm. Go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker.
Get him. Yes. Get him.
Holy shit, it's shameless. All you've gotten.
He's calling the kid shameless.
Fuck that
what
kid.
What the fuck?
Why is that a big
Oh
deal?
no, you're fucking shameless. Who's Train talking to? Train is playing Rust while recording a conversation that he's having with Mitch Jones, while lying to Mitch Jones that he's actually fucking recording the conversation. And in the middle of that conversation is Mitch Jones like, bro, I trust you. Like, you know, you're the only one I trust out of all these people or whatever. Train literally is turning around and oh my God. Train is turning around and like screaming at a...
Didn't Mitch make millions when he was a streamer? No, dude, get this out of your head. This is going to blow your mind. Most streamers are broke. I'm not saying that for me and like, oh, help me. I'm saying something is really strange about the streamer world where they'll have like a $40,000 a month and that's all their savings. No matter if they're at the top, middle, or bottom, they're just not good at managing money. It's very weird. I've gone to over 30 dinners with giant streamers and they couldn't pay their own dinner without sweating and looking at the receipt. Something's really weird. Like you'd think they have like some addiction, like some slicker addiction. It's really weird how they don't, they're really bad with money, right?
Fucking kid on the Rust server that he's on because the kid keeps begging for fucking scrap. Bro, all you've done is that.
And it's not just streamers. Most Instagram million follower girls, when you go to their crib, you find out how broke they are. They're really bad. Influencers, that's why when they get canceled, they start crying like a bitch, right? That's why. That's a big reason why, unless it's you want to be at the top, the narcissistic crying. But usually it's because they've spent their money and they're thinking more is coming.
That's for scrap. Go farm. Go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker. Holy shit, it's shameless. Shameless. It's the Illuminati. You don't understand, Destiny. It's the Illuminati. These little kids, they keep coming up to me. They all keep saying, gamba. They don't want gambling off the platform. They actually don't want to get the gambling off the platform. These fucking shameless kids.
Grab like 3 different people and you still come back to the same corner. We know what you're doing. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Do you understand me? And by the way, those moments where you're in your mom's room, that's the fucking neighbor piping her down, you pussy. What's up? Sorry.
No, you're good. I just said in all of this, bro. Like...
all those moments where you
to be at the top, you gotta force it, like the laughs and stuff. You ruined my favorite clip of Train.
Your mom is in her room. She's piping the neighbor.
It's like XUC faking it.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ.
You ever think he grew his hair out because he said that's the only way I become XUC? I can't beat him. I have to become him.
Grown man that is shit talking a kid. No, the dynamic of that situation makes it so much better. And then Mitch coming up with, nah, you're good. Every part of that is perfect.
Like, I'm just being real with you. Like, I've really tried.
Why don't we have Train game streams, dude?
Asmon's dad was watching you. Wait,
It's
really?
really long. I don't really know how long I'm gonna have. Actually, before I do this, don't guys don't mind.
What?
I'm gonna go ahead and
Who
make.
cares?
Holy.
You know, with Destiny.
Slicker's dad watches you too. Yeah, Slicker's dad used to watch me. I don't know if he was still watching me when, you know, I was pressing Slicker on like opening up to his dad about, you know, all the gambling shit.
Narrative gets shifted to like, oh, Mitch betrayed Miz, and then that's what people are talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's like, I just need you to have my back publicly, especially when Destiny tried to twist the narrative into being like, oh, what, like, you know, it's fucking.
I remember when Slicker said, "Don't say that out loud, Zherka." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Don't say what I told you a long time ago." And I'm like, "What?" And what he meant was, don't say out loud on stream that Hassan stopped fucking with him when Hassan got more viewers. Like, just a little bit more. Yeah.
And Mitch Jones, bro, like, of course that shit got out, because that just takes the full focus away from the actual thing and makes it be like, oh, like, let's look into these details that are irrelevant. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Does that make sense?
If I
Just look.
I'll go back on a call with Destiny and I'll make sure that he clarifies, because that's bullshit. You're right, that is bullshit. Like, the fact that was clipped out of context is bullshit.
It
Especially
wasn't even
since...
clipped out of context. I watched the entire VOD. Destiny was trying to paint a narrative out of probably for just pure sake of content that, like, you know, I'm a rat. Like,
Which I don't know why he's doing that. Like, he's supposed to be like, it just may.
I just want to say I was 1,000,000% right.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he has my back too, but bro,
No,
everyone.
I don't have anybody's back. I told Train that. I told XQC that. I've been talking to everybody on all sides. All I do is when people come to me and they ask me for advice, I give advice. I say, hey, maybe you should consider this, or maybe try this. Anybody that comes to me for help, I'll help anybody. I've helped a lot of different sides, a lot of different individuals in this
Mitch is getting nuked.
Scuffle. But like, I'll be honest the entire time. I'm not gonna fucking take somebody's side if I don't believe that they're in the right, or I'm not gonna back somebody up or defend somebody if I don't think they're right.
That's why you don't. That's why you don't fence it. You know, you don't fence it during a war, because now everyone is off your team, Mitch. Right? Just understand that Train is your friend. Have his back so he has yours and he doesn't have to leak you. Right? Just understand that you can't just abandon Train because he has stronger mental health. Like, well, you're stronger. You can just take the canceling. No, he took it for a long time. He's done taking it.
As a heads up, okay.
No, but it's not about having backs. It's about the truth.
Said, well, Switzerland did. Yeah, but you got to remember, Switzerland, even during World War II with Hitler and stuff, has always been the hotbed for all dirty money around the world, for every single war, right? That's where the Knights Templar became Switzerland, right? They worked through the Vatican, the Jesuits, or the Jesuit order, right?
Truth. You need to understand that.
I mean, that's exactly what I said as well, pretty much. I'm not going to rebuild the bridge, bro. No, there's no bridge to be fucking rebuilt. Too many years of him fucking farming content off my ass, like, you know, trying to get me to turn into a fucking lol cow. I would have probably killed myself if I wasn't able to fucking completely escape the grips of straight up 100%. Especially when I was a young streamer, a lot of the old heads in this community know. Like when I was, I don't know, when I was like a fucking 1K, 2K Andy and he was like much larger than me and DGG was up my asshole every day, I genuinely considered straight up quitting streaming. Like if I didn't deal with it appropriately at the time, if I wasn't like at least grass touching a little bit, you know, had my own personal motivations and shit like that, I would have been driven to fucking suicide. So no, there is no bridge to be rebuilt in that circumstance. I just want him to fucking stop talking about me. He's still insanely obsessed. until you got enough clout. No, that's really interesting you say that. A lot of people make this narrative, but like, I was much smaller than Destiny. I mean, when we stopped fucking interacting with one another, I was much, much smaller than Destiny. This narrative has been...
That doesn't matter, because there's a point where you can't grow anymore off one guy, and when you sense that, that's when you disconnect. It doesn't really matter.
Like reinforced by XQC a lot, because he's just fucking brain broken as well. He's got that same brain disease. But literally, like, I was way, 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 way smaller. I think people don't understand that. It was his community, not him. Come on, brother. He knows how to guide his community. He weaponizes his community all the fucking time. And he can do it for good and he can do it for bad. So it's just like... True. People like to rewrite stories a lot, and I am not like obsessed enough or brain broken enough to like try to fucking control the narrative around it. So many people on LSF like have a completely different view of how... completely different view of how things work. I mean, so many people literally would routinely fucking say to me that like, you're done after Bernie. Like, when Bernie's gone, you're gone too. I think like maybe even some of those people are fans now. Like, people were like, oh, after Bernie, you're done. After the fucking election cycle, you're done. They kept saying it. They kept coming in, bullying. Like, they had so many fucking sock accounts. That's the reason why you might be surprised. But whenever you see fucking, an account that's been following me since like 2019, okay, and has been like a subscriber for like 4 or 5 months, and then they like pop in and say some unhinged shit, and you're like, what the fuck? Where'd this guy come from? This guy's like a fan. And then you realize like, oh, okay, I get it. This is how it works.
Or he could have disagreed. What the fuck? They're actually out to get me, John.
Canute is angry to you? What?
Listen, I have nothing against the sound making fun of my accent. I think it is hilarious. The only thing I don't enjoy is that if he had a Turkish accent and I was making fun of that, cancelled.
It's true.
Not by him, because he wouldn't care.
I wouldn't. That's also true. I think it would be really funny.
One more quest to turn in.
When you use this wording, you're going to get blasted. You need to remove having backs out of your fucking brain for this context. Remove that. No one should be having anyone's backs. Do you understand? You have the truth on your side. You understand? Like, this isn't a situation where you have to lie and have backs. You have the truth on your side. That should be that should be something you should be confident about. No one needs to have... I am
confident about it. But again, sometimes the truth is hard to say because it fucking puts you in a position where, like, you gotta fucking do what you gotta do, but it's gonna affect people directly around it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, not only that, like I said, with Despero, all I'm asking for you is to just have my fucking back. And like this Adriana girl, when she was like talking about all this, she's like, oh yeah, and Train helped me all through this. Like, what the fuck? I literally reached out to you. I gave you fucking Train's contact. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, how am I not being cleared? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, I just look, all of this happened.
I just want to understand what his personal motivations were as to like how he dealt with this matter. Okay. I legitimately fail to see, like, what was he thinking? Like, God, dude, streamers are so awful, myself included. I mean, I'm fucking dog shit, straight up. It's true.
Because of me, and I feel responsible for that. You understand? I was the one that like fucking told you about it. I was the one that connected you or whatever, told you who the girl was so you could reach out to her, whatever the fuck. I feel responsible. So therefore, like, I feel guilty. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so you need to just listen. You have the truth on your side. Stop looking for backs. You have the truth. You need to understand that, bro. You have the truth.
All right, well, yeah, well, then I'm asking you to say the fucking truth publicly about my involvement in this. And, like, you know, like, I need you to do that for me. And I also need XQC, if he's going to fucking speak on my name, he needs to say nothing but the fucking truth. Because it's obvious to me that XQC has some bias against me, which I don't fucking know why.
Well, I will tell you, I will talk to XQC. The truth, listen, that call Everyone in
Also, why the fuck is XQC involved in any of this? Like, from start to finish, his involvement in this matter is so secondary, I cannot even comprehend it. How the fuck? People always say, like, oh, Hassan, you insert yourself into all this shit. And it's like, how the fuck did he rookie hole his way into this? Like, I literally do not understand. He didn't even say anything in the call, for as far as I understand, which unironically made him look better than everyone else, ultimately. Get your balls off my face, dude.
Heard the truth. We know the truth.
Right.
The truth is in...
Is that the highest level of irony I've ever experienced live? He could easily go back to his content now that he's not a part of it.
You see, we're trying to say I was biased, etc. He thinks I'm on Miz's side when I'm the one that fucking directly told you, which just directly caused all of this. So how?
Watching streamers farm to 100,000 views is like watching a crackhead, right? They'll be like this, watching. What do you mean? This has everything to do with me, but that guy? Why is he in it? Why is he? Hey, let go of the cheese. It's like, come on, guys. It's a little obvious.
He is the referee, dude. Maybe he's the referee, dude.
Fuck could I be on Mizkif's side?
Because in that,
like, if something leaked where now I'm a part of it, I'd say thank you. Can we just be honest, guys?
That call, you started off not like just being straight up. That's what he meant by bias. He didn't mean bias where you were trying to protect it. You're saying bias that you were scared to speak on the truth.
Of course I'm fucking scared.
Which
This
matches
is
your story.
disgusting.
Which matches your fucking story. So you need to fucking understand that. Just you have that, and that's all you need to have. You just need to fucking do what you think is right. And whether you choose to speak on it, you...
No, I'm actually such a bad person. When I knew Slicker was a scammer, I didn't tell anyone. I didn't really like look out for people getting scammed. I told chatters, right? Don't give him money, right? That one hurt me the most. Number 2, I told Train, don't get scammed. And number 3, I told there's Goolsby and one more streamer, but it wasn't. I could have told many more. Like, I fucked that up.
Yeah, if you speak on it, if you speak on it, I will corroborate that based on the fucking call that we had. And based on what you told me, yes.
Then we're good.
The Slicker's like, you scammed me. You told Train. I was like, what the fuck, bro? You scammed my scam, John.
Then we're good.
Yeah.
I will say what I need to say if it comes down.
Oh, there's still 4.5 minutes left.
Wait, what?
Then we're good. Then we're good.
Yeah.
I will say what I need to say if it comes.
Why is this edited?
Oh, there's still 4.5 minutes left.
Imagine if Mitch dropped one N-word or one F-bomb and you see Train. I hate to fucking do this to you, Mitch. Why? Why does he keep saying that word? Could you imagine? Because if he edits it, he looks bad. So he has to drop the whole call to look honest. Holy shit, dude. There's got to be some kind of language, man. Like, that's why you just never say those words, man. Be perfect or be a loser. Like, if Mitch kept repeating the F slur, this guy's an F slur, keeps repeating it, and you see a tear rolling down Train's face as he's saying it. Some fucking Of Mice and Men ending. Shit.
Where's this music coming from? It's just Rust. Is the last 4 minutes of this just gonna be him playing fucking Rust?
Editors like look through. Or the way, bro. It's just a R word, by the way. Bitch. Okay. Just anytime someone says this, Where's the search? Cover-up accusations in Destiny Hassan. XQC confronts Hassan and Pokemon. Mizkif and Maya. Sexual assault cover-up. Hassan triggers Andrew Tate. Destroys him in debate. Destiny reacts to how Hassan became our top political pundit. And it's like, of course, when he fucking brings me up all the time, it's like 400,000 views. You know what I mean? Like, so I get why he's doing it. Hassan mulled over tier list. Hates XQC unironically now. Hassan and TikTok star Christian Walker's agonizing debate on stream. Hassan fans debate Steven Crowder using Hassan's arguments. Like, what the fuck is this? I don't even know who this person is. I haven't even watched this video. Like,
come on.
This is... I have not watched this. Those take triggers heated Destiny rant. Debating. It's still going. Take a look at the... Let's take a look. Socialism with Destiny. Peterson owned me in a debate. React. I don't know why Destiny is involved in this, but Destiny got owned too, to be honest. Ben Shapiro did a video on me. The rest of this stuff has nothing to do. Trainwrecks with Kyle Kalinske featuring Destiny and Triax 3 years ago. The last time Destiny was ever fucking mentioned on this broadcast, the rest of it is just like...
Is there anything else I missed on Reddit? I think I'm going to kick it soon.
Here are the numbers. Your name appears in 63 video names and 131 video descriptions. His name appears in 7 of your video names and 12 video... there you go. Much love. I hope... 28, think, first 3 pages. And in your logic, showing it to you, so true. Moments where he's so bad. Like, that's not... You're not on... Exactly. Yeah, that's what that means. He was always a part of your industrial complex. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I guess he was. All along.
What does that even mean?
So weird. Get the fucking Band-Aid off, bro.
Show the shit, man.
It's too tight-knit.
Oh, I can't stand this guy.
Downplaying what happened. Her telling me nothing happened kind of fucking sucks for me because it makes me feel...
I am done talking about him, but, you know, this is the only access we have to the information.
Clarify it. What were the exact words that were said?
So,
clarify what was the exact words, and then...
The exact words that were said were like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you. Not like maybe listen's the wrong word.
Maybe listen is the wrong word. This is the whole thing, because did he say tell Maya to listen, to tell her something and listen to Maya? Or maybe listen was the wrong word.
Maya, you are scrap.
Maybe that wasn't the word he used. What word did he use? Whatever Mitch is saying doesn't make... We have to assume a lot of things here. All
Mizkif attempted to blackmail Train.
Fuck.
Right,
It'd be
but
another
Train,
fucking
did
war for
anything ever
Train.
happen? No.
But it doesn't
And I
matter.
never
The fact
let
it's
anything
over my
happen.
head. The fact you threatened it with me in DMs just now. I could drop nukes on you with Alinity. When you know it's not true.
Train, I didn't say I dropped nukes. I could say that you were scared and threatened. That's all I said. It's not dropping nukes, dude.
No,
I
listen.
said you were scared and threatened.
I'm going to read your message to me.
Uh-oh.
You said, if you want to do this with this Adriana thing, I can get with Alinity
now
and
you're
drop...
referencing this. Yes, Alinity said that she has tons of shit on you. When she was up in my area...
Ooh, he didn't even read it all. Let's see what I missed. Someone finds out the real reason why
someone in the chat said Mrs. in love with Crazy Slick.
Oh, yeah, I love this one. True.
Neutral face. I'm trying to do neutral face, you fucking assholes.
It is good. Yeah, that was a good one.
Just, I'm gonna walk away for a second.
They're like making out and shit. I'm gonna miss Hassan when that shit leaks about him. Yeah, I got cozy with him. As much as he pissed me off, I got cozy. Wait, what?
Kyle says, basically what Barry said, she would question things that we reported happened and try to sow doubt in the story, saying like, did that really happen? Doesn't sound like slick. And to think about what that would be the repercussions of writing a twit longer. She really didn't want us to use the word sexual assault in the twit longer. Yeah, that's really bad, man.
Story. She said everything that happened that night in that twit longer.
Wait, Kyle, that's his take? That's really bad, man? Oh my god. This is clout, man.
Kyle says, basically what Barry said, she would question.
Isn't he supposed to
Kyle says, basically.
Isn't he supposed to nuke Maya now?
What Barry said, she would question things that we reported happened and try to sow doubt in the story, saying like, did that really happen? Doesn't sound like.
There's no way he's doing this live. Whoa, brave guy.
Slick. And to think about what that would be the repercussions of writing a twit longer. She really didn't want us to use the word sexual assault in the twit longer. Yeah, that's really bad, man.
Story. She said everything that happened that night in that twit longer.
How is it really bad, man, if it was Jon Zherka saying, hey, don't write sexual assault on the sexual assault twit longer? He would say I should be in prison, permanently banned, and kicked by horses as I'm protesting in my truck. There's no way this guy is this level of corrupt. Oh my God. Piker, you owe me an apology right now. Yo, no one checks that? It's spiel time, if anything.
She wrote out what had happened that night. And then she wrote, to be clear, he did not rape or assault me, but his actions did make me uncomfortable. She wrote out the whole twit longer. She showed me it. And I said, thank you for including that. Because I didn't want added speculation to what was happening with Slick. I didn't think of it as a rape, or honestly, I didn't think of it as a sexual assault at the time. The way we were talking about it, what had happened.
What do you mean? You either knew someone got touched when they're unconscious or not. There's no way that didn't come up. What?
And she said that she didn't feel like it was like that. And was there a power dynamic?
How the fuck would she know? She's unconscious. Her friends told her it was like that. That's how she found out.
In that situation, because I'm a bigger streamer, yes.
Yo, look at this is diverting, isn't it? This is crazy now.
And I feel bad about that. It wasn't my intention to introduce that to the situation.
It's not the big streamer part. It's the fact that you talked about touching an unconscious person with the victim and said delete the SA part. Or maybe you didn't say it. I don't know. I don't know about all that cheating stuff. I don't know how much I believe that, to be honest. I don't know. I really don't look into that part that much. All I know is nobody on Twitch is loyal. Only the guy who talks about cheating every day, me, will be loyal. Unless you bring a fat zebra in front of me. No. All streamers, including me, are pieces of shit. Because deep down, you know what I'm hiding the most? Is deep down, I don't care if good guys win in life. I care if my tribe wins. You understand? And it took me a long time to become that spiteful, but that's how I know I'm not a good person. You know what I mean? Yeah, I used to be so different, but I'm like, I can't operate like that in this world.
I wasn't trying to impose that on her. I wasn't trying to pressure her, or like force her.
You knew that the other day when you covered it, lol.
Into saying something, but did it naturally exist? Yes. But all I went there for was to ask her if she had been raped or sexually assaulted. She said no. I asked her if she can include that. And that's like pretty much all that happened. I am going to show these because I think that it helps a little bit. This is from when it had happened. July 6th, I asked if she was okay. She said, yeah, she's hanging in there. I said, I'm fine. Thank you for talking to us.
Does he roast her now?
Today, I'm sorry, talking to us being me, Mitch. I'm sorry for everything that you had to deal with today, me, Mitch, and Ms. And I said, I'm sorry for what happened with Slick. I know what it's like to be assaulted, feel triggered, blah, blah, blah. To deal with those feelings in the public eye is a lot. And she said, thank you so much for helping me with this. It's just a lot of anxiety. I was there with her while she was writing it, but it was not like I'm not like holding a gun to this girl's head. I'm not like trying to pay her off. I'm not blackmailing her into saying what.
Yeah, that it doesn't matter. There's still social pressure, which Maya herself admitted.
Oh my God. He doesn't care. He actually doesn't give a fuck. He even changes the tone of his voice for her. If it were me who said don't add the SA part, he would be banging his desk. He even changes his tone of voice. So his chat knows to go soft on Maya. What's going on here? Dude, I love Maya to death and I don't go easy on her. What that wrong is wrong. There's the exhale, right? The guilt.
Regardless of what actually transpired, her being there is a clear conflict of interest. Yeah.
There's no way he's gonna water down and disappear right now. You're alive, dude.
No, she didn't call it assault, chatters. She said she herself has been assaulted. So she understands.
Oh my God. By the way, this is genius what he's doing, but it is evil.
Understands what it's like when you're in a situation like this. She's not implying that it was assault, but that doesn't even matter. The main you're hanging on like an unrelated part of that. Okay? And you're not actually looking at the main point of contention here, which is that she went there and recognizes that it was coercive for her to literally go there.
But that's not what's being questioned. We don't care about the whole I have much more clout and power over Adri. We don't care about that because that's old news right now. What we care about is if you knew she got touched unconsciously by someone else, but she was told by her friends, why not just add that part and say it's SA the first time when you guys write your twit longer? Like, why omit that?
And you know, ask all these questions and whatnot. Do you get it? Like you keep your eye on like the main action. The main action there is already fucked up. Okay, without adequate knowledge prior. If you're going there for fact finding, okay. You understand, especially when you are, if you have been victim to such a thing yourself, if your main goal is to make sure that the truth comes out and you fucking want to like, take action against Slick or not, then there is a very delicate way to deal with that. And that way does not revolve around like, caring about Slick whatsoever. They should have left when we started the twit longer and recognized how inappropriate it was for them to be there at the time. Yeah, I agree. What ended up happening is
he's even doing the, yeah, I agree. He's not doing the Hassan thing where he goes, no, this is wrong. What she did was wrong. He's doing the soft-spoken, I agree. Oh my God. This is not a big deal on Twitch? What are people fucking blind?
The direct result was Slick was good again, while the poor girl was struggling.
You're the champion. We need you. You're the champion of this stuff. Why is it so hush hush now? Oh wow.
The only reason why I
cope
fell into the rookie hole chatter. Why would she say that if Adriana was not assaulted? Because she's talking about her own experience, which gives them like she's trying to be sympathetic in this DM that she's sending, and saying like, "Look, I've been assaulted. Like, I get how fucking."
But that's not in question. What's in question is it SA or not? And if we all agree it's SA, why wasn't that in the twit longer? And whose idea was it to omit that? That's the question.
Fucking traumatic.
Why don't you
is,
care?
Right? Like, I get what it's like to be assaulted and then feel triggered like that after being assaulted, and then feeling scared and vulnerable all the time to deal with those feelings in the public eye a lot. You're super strong for this.
He's good at this.
Recognize that after you downplay the twid longer.
Oh, he's really good at this.
I think Maya fucked up.
Thank God he finally said it. This is like pulling teeth with him. Oh my God. Imagine if it was Train who said, Adri, you got to delete that part of SA. Train would be getting cooked by Hassan.
Big time. Like, knowing additional information about this, knowing what I know, it's just like, look, I've talked about Maya a lot. I actually legitimately like Maya. I think Maya, I'm shocked like that.
Oh my God. He can't even say it. What are they in love with her?
She would go there to, whether she recognized it or not, at least she recognized it now. But I want to hear more from her for sure on what her motivations were. Non-biased, by the way. Wait, bro, what the fuck?
You know why that comment is hurting Hassan right now?
I'm acknowledging my biases and admitting that knowing what I know about Maya, and still recognizing that what she did was not good. What she did was wrong. I don't know what you expect from a human being in that situation. It would be far worse if I did not say that and then just went along with it.
Wow, he's walking a tightrope here. Look how careful he's being. Yeah, clout is a dangerous
Please host the
drug.
call to clear this up. Add the only parties that matter. Oh, you mean Train,
Fine.
XQC, Mizkif. You're in damage control. We get it.
Based. Look at he's like caught with his hand in the cookie jar and he's laughing it off and no one gives a fuck. This isn't even news. I'm the only one freaking out. What the hell?
For what, you fucking idiot? I'm not involved.
But for every sexual sexual assault, sexual abuse, you hammer anyone who tries to hide it. That's what you do on this website.
Still trying to make this about you? You mean the chatters? Yes.
So I don't get it. He's only like goes in judicial mode for people that are not his good friends in his life. Like, what's going on? What level, Vi? He doesn't seem that woke right now.
no one is unbiased in a lot of instances, right?
Holy cope.
Like in most circumstances, there are biases, political motivations, things that guide your perspective.
He's baby talking,
So even
though.
as a political commentator, I think it's more honest to tell you where my biases lie and wear my heart on my sleeve when I'm giving you my coverage. I think that's significantly better than motherfuckers who are out
That's the language of politicians. That's babble.
here who are like, I'm just objectively covering the news. Like, that's not how that works. And even in this situation, I'm telling you what my biases are. And yet, despite my biases, I'm still recognizing how Maya's actions in this circumstance are not good at all. They're terrible.
Okay. Why is it taking so long to get those words out? And why is he selecting softer words? And what's up with all the padding? She's also been assaulted, guys. What? This is about Adri right now. He wants to click away so bad right now.
Okay.
His chat's so dumb. They don't feel it.
I feel like, yeah, Supreme Court justices have no bias. I think she's someone in the chat said, I think she's taking more heat on this circumstance more than Slick. But that's because everybody knows Slick fucked up and he already got, he already got his comeuppance. Far too late. Doesn't fucking matter, but he still did. Gorbachev fucking...
How did Crazy Slick even get punished? I don't even get it.
Died? That's crazy. You are the most mobile chatter. Trying to pull up to the tailgate tomorrow. TJ and the boys are bringing the zips, and a bro of mine.
Oh, he's deflecting
What's up
hard.
with the comparison.
Oh, wow.
Chatter in here.
Where's
Maya?
Maya? This is actually
Streamer brain
psychotic.
Definitely just on the side of the victim in this circumstance.
I want to turn my stream off, but look at this. This got crazy.
Bro, there's still people going, Train made 2 years ago a huge monetary contribution to Mitch's singing career. Probably now has time to pay it back. Bro, who cares about Trainwrecks and Mitch Jones, man? These people might as well not exist in this story. You guys are... A wise man once told me that there is such a thing as the rookie hole, okay? And a lot of you chatters are falling in the rookie hole.
Look
You're
at
like
the deflection. Go back to Maya, man.
In the way, the same exact brain is it.
He even strategically took her off the thumbnail. Whoa.
He's he's Quebecois.
Memes?
Only thing Maya can do is ask for atonement from the victim, and immediately chatters who have no understanding of social context said, you're defending rape guardian Maya. That is not a defense. We've already, from my perspective, I've already established that she fucked up. Like, there's also, additional steps that you take after you do something bad, okay? And you better fucking hope to God, or whatever the fuck you believe in, that there is someone like myself on the other side judging you one day, okay?
Holy shit.
Dumb motherfuckers. Acting like human beings are fucking infallible and perfect in every circumstance. No, she's wrong. She did a fucking bad thing.
Is he acting weird, or am I just am I being a hater? I can be a big Hassan hater, so you gotta keep me in check. I think he's acting weird.
Anyway. At least the Mitch Jones one was kind of funny. Out of all this shit that happened. There's a whole new generation of Twitch viewers getting exposed to the Rat King and the game of Jones, and I'm all for it. If you've been around this entire thing as far as Mitch goes, is totally on brand. I love how those old OG WoW idiots somehow still have the spotlight.
I'm the only streamer who pointed out this? Sheesh. I'm kind of taken back because I'm like, if he's live, he's gonna drag Maya. He has to. That's the progressive platform, right? He's dragged everyone who's involved in that stuff. He has to do it for his friend too.
Honestly, my favorite part was Mitch double checking with Train just to make sure he was not recording the call and was like, I can trust you, right? And
if I'm the only one who mentioned this, that means streamers are terrified of this guy.
Train being like, of course, bro, I showed you my screen. I got your back. Wait, did he not fucking... Well, how did he get caught like that then? How did he get got like that? That poorly? You know what's really funny?
Is he selective with who he drags, like Adam says, to fit his agenda? Or are we being a little too crazy?
Thing about all this, dude? You know who comes out on top unironically from everything that has happened? Soda Poppin'. Holy shit. Everyone always, in my community at least, was like, Soda Poppin' is such a degenerate or whatever. This motherfucker just does degen shit. He just sits at home, doesn't do anything, plays fucking WoW.
He's farming the soda chat now. Why?
Has a 2D girlfriend, okay? And it turns out he's just living his best life. He's fucking clear skin, uninitiated, doesn't have any fucking, horrible things happening around him. Just, that's all he's doing. Same with fucking Tyler 1 too. Okay, let's see what the fuck Soda Poppin's up to. Let's take a look. What's Soda Poppin doing?
Is he really running from it? Whoa. Okay.
Okay, stop.
I gotta go
Just
to
say it
bed,
like,
dude.
Actually, a danger zone, okay? You can't go to parties and then also be a fucking weird nerd at the same time. If you touch a little bit of grass while you're also still...
What are you talking about?
War is crafting all around us. Are you talking about Ukraine?
What?
In between. I never tried...
I wouldn't want to be around Zelensky either. Oh, wow, the subject's over.
Are we... I will be waiting there. Getting a lot... He's fucking...
Really bad? Up to higher.
As long. This is the... Code, but like train myself into... Guys... I have no...
I think he'd rather talk about Train.
Control of this man. He did that. Why the fuck would I let him cancel me every goddamn week? He just does whatever the fuck he wants.
I should show you my DMs with him fucking, in 2019 or whatever the fuck. Like, dude was like literally like just begging to be a part of the scene, you know what I mean? And then it's just like,
oh man, and I fell for it.
He just switched up real quick.
Oh yeah, Destiny fell for it. Shut up, Destiny. Fucking, you were copping a motherfucking field, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Fell for it. Oh man, I fell for it. Like, shut up. Oh my God, Destiny. Okay, that is wild. Our DMs, as I showed earlier,
he went on H3H3 and ripped Train for 5-year-old messages for 3 hours, but not the Maya thing got 5 minutes. That's not a slight bias. That's agenda. Shame on you, man. What the fuck?
Is literally him reaching out to me in 2019. Yo, let's chill soon.
If I watch it, it'll be tomorrow. I want to go to bed, dude. I want to go do something else. This shit's giving me a bad feeling. Because I know no streamer's going to talk about this clip.
How long are you out there? Week. Yo, you ball? Yeah, I'm down for whatever. I leave on
He just
get back birthday.
Now he's dragging the rest of them.
I should definitely
regret that.
Fucked up.
Look at that. He said Train has nothing to do with it. Now he's reacting to Train.
You've gotten scrapped from like 3 different people, and you still come back to the same.
Where's the Maya part, dude? I'm good. Look, dude. Look how fair I'm gonna be to him. I'll watch every minute of the VOD to see if he ever talks about Maya.
Doing any of the things that he's doing.
He. He attacking the masculine again.
Like,
he.
Stop making these jokes. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Okay. This is actually hilarious.
You know what? Even like
months after the whole.
The Discord thing is something that
He's panicking now.
Maya did not ever address in her.
Notice how he's biting his nails and we heard the word Maya. You are Maya. That is not a coincidence that I clicked here and he's biting his nails and I knew Maya's going to come up.
Much about it. So every single time I see her in a public venue, she stares me down, and sometimes I think,
who?
It's not that big of a deal. And I've actually think recently I'm gonna walk up to her and say, hey, is everything okay with us? Because I'm so confused.
Destiny was not making him nervous earlier, just now.
And it's like, oh, well, you're just being biased. Like she's not actually staring at you. You just have that thought.
No, I'm not exposing. I'm correcting him. He will correct this. He will drag her the way he's dragged everyone correctly. He's dragged a lot of people who deserve it, right? Hassan has dragged a lot of people who deserve it. But I've noticed girls, and especially girls he knows, he can't do it. There's a code of honor the progressives follow where you can't attack a girl. You can't drag a girl. You can't talk shit about a girl live. What do you mean? I do that all the time. What about these girls? What about when I attack Lauren Southern and blah, blah, blah? Stop.
Thought in your mind.
One of the things that I'll say that revolves around a lot of like sexual assault stuff, I think I've given this comment before, but something that's really irritating around all of the sexual assault stuff is sometimes it feels weird, but sometimes it's really good to have somebody walk up to you and say, I fucking hate you. I'm going to fucking blacklist you and I fucking hate you, stupid fucking cunt. That actually feels better
He
than
loves
people
that.
that do it like very subtly, because the subtle shit fucks with your head a lot. Because if somebody comes out and blatantly says it, even if it's gas about this stuff, probably like
incapacitated, then you should stop. Like, that's what we were requesting. He could have just walked out, and he could have just not been trying to, kiss my girlfriend and you at the same time.
Jesus.
So that was what happened.
And like chest area, is that like boob? To be clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like to check your pulse at one point. Like he was trying to put his hand like on your chest, like where your heart is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And which obviously you would just check the pulse on your neck
or wrist, maybe.
Wrist.
I don't know.
Checking your pulse.
The creepy part is that even if he was checking the pulse, which I don't think he was, something happens where I'd instinctively be like, oh, you do it. I just cannot. Right? And I have a feeling he doesn't have that impulse that he goes, whatever.
It's on our boobs.
Regardless,
Through the nipple.
when you ask someone to
Very
stop,
convenient.
I'm your
Same
friend.
as the American
You
doctor.
can leave the room. We have this. And he just wouldn't listen. And
Only costs
there were many
$300.
other people in the room.
There's a lot of people like that. Like Joe Biden enjoys other people being uncomfortable as he's like relishing in the sexual abuse.
During those times, ones that will not benefit at all from speaking out.
Mhm.
And so...
Like you think like if they spoke out about it, it would hurt their career. That's why they're not saying anything.
Some live with Miz. They're not going to talk about it.
Yeah.
And it's just really stupid that, they came over, to our house. I mean, much later, you were there.
Yeah, during
And,
like after it came out. Yeah.
Yeah, and like...
Holy shit,
over,
dude.
we're so sorry this happened, blah, blah, blah. We want to make sure, this is handled correctly because, what he did is fucked
fucking
up.
amaranth.
And, he's going to go to therapy, and we're going to make sure it's right because, he's had a history of, having these weird interactions.
Want to skip forward a little bit more?
And he's going to go to therapy. He's going to go to therapy, and we're going to make sure it's right because, he's had a history of, having these weird interactions. And we thought things were
Why did
fine.
none of this segment go to LS fucking F? I don't know, because maybe the favored fucking sons of LSF don't look too great, especially after doing like fucking drama cycles for 24 hours about how like me and Pokey didn't react adequately.
Still about him. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to do a longer one tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm lying. But Yeah, keep me up to date. See if he changes his mind and does the correct thing. Right? My bad, guys. I'll post the VOD just because today's 8 hours. I fucked up. I mean, I thought I'd have more energy. I'm getting old. But yeah. We'll see you guys at 3 or 4 p.m. PST. At the latest, 4:30. I said at the time. Good night, guys. Good night. And who's live?
Face that I watch every time I lie. Face that laughs every time I fall. Everything. So I know that when it's time to sink or swim, the face inside is hearing me right underneath my skin. It's like a paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like I can't stop what I'm hearing within. It's like the face inside is right beneath my skin. I know I've got a face in me. Points out all my mistakes to me. You got a face on the inside too. Your paranoia is probably worse. I don't know what set me on first, but I know what I can't stand. Everybody acts the fact of the matter is I can't add up to what you can, but everybody has a face that they hold inside. Face that awakes when I close my eyes. Face that watches every time they lie. Face that laughs every time they fall. So you know that when it's time to sink or swim, that the face inside is watching you too. Right inside your skin. It's like a paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like I can't stop what I'm hearing within. It's like the
Yo, that's not.